All right, let's try this. I don't know what the fuck. I'm just confused. Trying to figure this shit out. I don't know if notifications went out or not. Let's try this. See if I can copy the damn link. Can you hear me? Oh shit. Skunk, you can't hear me? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure this damn out. Murder's been trying to hold somebody that's
make your life a lot easier.
I got serious. Like I just
Sorry, I'm on the phone right here.
Okay, I've had a few.
You what?
So
All right.
I hate that damn share your referral right in front of the last comment. Like that's the piss out of me. Who in the hell's that? Add you, dude. Like it says edit name. Kick from there we go.
It's me.
All right, there we go. Okay.
It's Crack 40 fucking TV. I'm right.
40 hell.
No, it's Margaret 40 TV.
I'll rapper, I know, honey. I can't help it. You just gotta like.
Oh yeah, let me send you this.
I just have to figure shit out.
You on your own StreamYard?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you the link to her channel right now.
Hang
Disregard
on,
what I.
There.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking old. Just trying to figure shit out. Me and
YouTube bot.
Oh my
YouTube
God.
bot and Murder and Chris trying to help me along here. So
Crispy, we're live. Stay on topic.
Oh, stay on topic.
topic, we're just confused. That's what I got it confused. Like what the
Yes.
fuck?
What? Well, we were over there for the longest time trying to get it over here. We couldn't
Yeah.
figure. Yeah.
Trying to see how that shit works.
Yeah.
Murder,
Yeah.
how do I take that share where the $sign share your referral link?
Yeah.
Take that off. Do I take that off?
Yeah.
Go. All right. So go to hold on. I'm gonna walk you through it. I gotta go on Brad's StreamYard though, so
Why
I
don't
can
you
see.
go
That's
in?
aggravating the shit out of me because I can't see the last because it covers half of it. It's
Yes. Why don't you go in the studio?
I'm gonna teach her how to do it right now.
Okay. I'm not gonna like interject because I don't want to confuse the situation. But you've got it, Margaret. I mean, you did it the other night. You did everything perfectly.
All right, so Margaret.
yeah, but I've had a few drinks tonight.
Okay. All right.
I know that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had a few drinks tonight, so
I'm sober.
Me too.
sober.
I plead the fifth.
I played well. Fuck, I done told him I said
So did Murder. You guys
I've
are
had a
terrible
few.
fifth pleaders.
Margaret, I don't know why, but it's not showing me on my end.
It's not
Do you think
what?
it's where
Uh,
he is and I don't?
hold on. No, because Brad's got it too.
Oh, that aggravates the piss out of me
You
because you
just
can't
need to,
see the
you just need to,
comment.
you just need to make me a manager of your StreamYard account.
Yeah, give him the keys.
It's
We'll
not.
see about that.
It's not an ownership role. It's manager. Yeah, like if
I mean,
real, like
I
you.
understand. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. To be honest with you, look at the email this motherfucker's under.
Oh yeah. Murder,
Because
you can
I'd
have the
have to
keys to
wait.
mine.
Whenever I sign off on it or something, I have to go because I seriously don't know.
Hang on, I'm about to log into Brad's and walk you through it.
Rapper Crispy is a woman.
Yeah. Is he saying I'm a man?
Crisp,
It's beautiful.
crisp. I hate
Oh,
the
thank
pain
you.
on my back. Crisp is beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate that more than you know. Thank you, rapper.
I been said that, and you won't give it up.
Give what up? My like
Uh-oh.
me like I'm did you say asshole? What'd you
he
say,
said,
Margaret?
I don't. I
Scott
don't.
said, give keys to my channel. Hell no.
Oh Lord.
Fucker's locked and sealed, dude.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
I'm about to walk you
Mm.
through it, Margaret.
But then how's she gonna get a hold of you if you Margaret, you got his she able to get a hold of you if she wants to go live and needs your help?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we talk on the phone all the time.
Okay. Okay.
He's a good kid. I call him a kid because I got kids that's older than him. So
Right.
I love Margaret.
it's not that he's a kid for real, he's a man, and he's well like behaved and working and
I know. I know. He's a man, but I get it.
right. But I call him a kid because my kids are older than he is.
Right. Right. I get it. I understand.
All right, Margaret. So look. Hold on. Let me make sure it's like. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
All right,
yeah.
Margaret. All right. So look. Are you with me?
Yeah. I mean, she's with
He
you, I
can't.
suppose. Yeah.
He can't figure it out either.
No, I got it. Are you following?
Yeah, if you tell me what the fuck to do.
All right. So look. You're looking at your phone, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Hit. More.
Okay.
You see more.
Yep.
All right. Hit destinations and title. You see that?
Okay.
All right, and then you'll see a description that comes up with all that little bullshit in there.
Yep.
All right, go ahead, delete that. Delete back all
Okay.
that up, delete that, and hit save changes.
Okay. But I'm doing it. And hold up. Pull this down. Save this. Save change.
And then go back to where you were on comments and see if you can if it fixes it.
Nope.
It's still there.
It's still there.
All right, hold on.
Oh no.
Rapper, you will need to whip your ass.
Mm-mm.
Like to be spanked.
Rapper, you being nice.
I'm about to.
Yeah. He's being all right.
Oh, what'd you do to your back, rapper? Brenda, we don't know what we're gonna talk about. We just
talk about things.
whatever happens, I suppose.
Margaret, the people need to know you're live.
I am alive.
I'm about to go live on Brad's and just tell them to come to yours.
How,
What?
like, I don't know how to. And I've got people on there, but I don't know if notifications went. Hey, Lisa.
Hey Lisa, you missed it. You shouldn't have dropped down.
Don't listen, Crispy.
I ain't saying a word. I just said you missed it. You shouldn't have dropped down.
Let's settings, private. It's not layout. Let's see what it's got.
Of course, rapper.
No, I don't want to do that.
Oh, you didn't drop? What do you mean you didn't drop?
Chris, Mag, can y'all be
This rapper, I
Rapper.
don't have a problem with you, honey. I don't like. You just have some that you're mean.
I don't have a problem with them either, unless he's mean.
YouTube bot?
What happened, Lisa? Were you just in the back eavesdropping?
No, she wasn't in the back.
She said she didn't drop. She said she's dead serious.
Hey,
Hey, Adrian.
I don't know. Like, I don't know them.
Yeah,
No,
we're not moving these
go out.
people
Yeah.
over again, rapper. We'll just stay where we are.
Margaret,
Yeah, honey.
did you send me the link?
I don't know. Hold on.
I'm gonna send it to YouTube bot.
All right.
Oh, she said you were gonna flash her, and then her YouTube stopped.
No, I wasn't gonna do all that.
What the hell?
Rapper, what happened to your back, honey?
You didn't see nothing, did you, Crispy?
I didn't say shit.
I didn't see nothing.
I know.
I blessed it.
Mm-hmm. Are we over here at your? Are we at over here at your channel, Margaret?
We're on
Yes,
Margaret
ma'am.
40 TV.
Okay. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button when you come in, because that really does help her channel. Also, hey Skunk Ape, good to see you.
No, Skunk Ape, that was not the case.
Lisa, you started a big rumor now.
Lisa, listen. As a fellow Michigander, don't act like certain people.
Mom is the word. Zip. YouTube bot. He said, "What the hell happened?" I was trying to send you a link, and then what happened to you? I don't know. Did you just fall off?
No, I'm gonna send it to him.
Okay.
I think I already did.
I thought so too.
I thought I did. I thought I saw you through the man.
Yeah, I thought so too. Hang on, YouTube bot.
I sent a few through messages, but
well, I was having trouble with trying to like send him one, and then still him and I were still sitting on the old one together, waiting for y'all to come on.
He said he had to get down for a minute, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were just waiting on y'all to start a new one.
Yeah,
I'm fucked up.
You and me both.
Asia.
Don't send me nothing in Messenger, he said.
What up, rapper?
What about it, rapper?
I think all rappers, like everything rapper types, whether he's under different aliases or not,
Mm-hmm.
I think it constitutes freedom of speech.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my opinion, though.
It does, but it also, it is freedom of speech, but freedom of speech does not mean protection of speech, and because YouTube is its own business, they have rules, and we sign.
I was gonna say it's all right to have freedom of speech until you offend someone, shit, and
Mm-hmm.
everything like, or like try to degrade somebody. You know what I mean?
Right. And also, it's just a bad look for people, you know, like if there's
Right,
somebody
that's
using.
the reason. That's the reason people get mad at others. You know.
Why?
What,
And
was that really the reason, though?
yeah, it's the reason. I mean, if like, somebody puts in the chat the N-word over and over or something and we don't handle it, well, people think that that's like shitty, if you don't handle it. Whatever it is, I'm just using
Some
that as
people
an
don't have big.
example.
Well,
You know, some
I'll have to disagree.
Well, you're like, you only are on
Murder,
here.
Harem, and they Raising Cane, Raindrop.
You guys are wondering what happened before. Well, Blue Solo Cup pulled out a pew
Pew Pew.
and threatened to kill people. So we dropped. We had to drop that chat and start over. Oh, I'm sorry, rapper. I know it's a bad time of the year. It's rainy right now, and
It's all right, rapper. You could take it out on Crispy.
you
No, I'm fucking
you
around.
take it out on murder is what you can do, rapper.
I'm fucking around.
It's okay, rapper. We all have bad days, honey. It's all right.
Yeah. I'm sorry you feel like that, rapper. And then I know, and especially if you've got pain, that always
Hey,
is
Shock
depressing.
Factor.
That really can really make somebody not feel very chipper if you've got, chronic pain, like if you have in your back
but Skunk
and
Ate
family issues.
Skunk Ate Mysteries. What really infringes on others' rights? Freedom of speech is a very clear.
I know, but it's not. It's very
Freedom
clear,
of-
but it
freedom
doesn't
of
mean
speech
protection.
Doesn't mean falsifying shit either on somebody. You know what I mean?
Well,
You
yeah,
also-
but everyone knows YouTube's for entertainment purposes only.
Well,
But- Yeah, but murder. You also, if you go through the terms of service, we sign a thing for terms of service to say that we agree that we will not do this, and we will do this, or whatever it is, So,
right.
and they set the boundaries and the rules. And now, mind you, there are a lot of things that they will let just slip by or go by, but there are some things that they don't. And when they go back and look at your channel, let's say like when you go to get monetized, they'll go back and look at your entire channel.
Yeah, but
And-
YouTube terms of service is different from the real life law.
Yes, right. But we're on YouTube.
By law, like actual law, you could legally porn bomb somebody. It's not legal by YouTube. You'll get banned on YouTube, but like legally, you could do it.
You can't do it legally either, honey. That would be like indecent exposure or whatever. You can't do that either. In real life, you can't just
on YouTube.
No, anywhere. You can't pull your junk out anywhere in public. This is a public forum. It's a public space. You can't do that. It's indecent exposure. As a matter of fact, if you get caught
the channel's
peeing
listed
outside,
for the channel's listed for 18 plus, restricted to kids.
yes. And what's your question?
My point is that it's illegal on YouTube, yeah, but it's not by like there's no law that states fucking showing pornography on YouTube is illegal.
Well, of course it is. It's against their terms of service. You're not allowed
Right.
to show pornography.
It's against YouTube law or YouTube terms of service, but it's not there's no actual law in the United States against showing pornography on YouTube.
Yes, there is. You can't. I don't understand why you keep saying that there's no law against it to show it on YouTube. That makes zero sense. But there's a law against it. You can't just show pornography like outside of YouTube. That's not. You can't just
But
show it out in
Pornhub
public.
can.
Wait, oh my god!
Oh, shit.
Listen. You cannot do. There is terms of service. You cannot do that on YouTube, right?
Right. On YouTube you can.
Right. Right. You cannot
Right.
on YouTube. And then why are you saying there's not a law on
I'm
YouTube?
saying YouTube will ban you for doing it, right? But there's no real life litigation that would surface over doing that.
Right.
I mean, if you wanted to fight that, you would lose in federal court.
How? There's no law against showing pornography on YouTube in real life.
Yes, there is a law on YouTube. This is
I think like the porn bombing, as far as something off of one of them websites,
mhm.
that is different than somebody showing dang.
I get it. It's against YouTube law. Like YouTube will ban you for doing
It's
it.
indecent exposure. You're not allowed to
Yeah,
show.
like,
Yeah,
stand up and throw you one dang.
What I'm saying though is
on
on a channel that's restricted to kids 18 plus.
it doesn't. Yeah.
Like there's no like a real lawyer in real life couldn't take you to court over showing porn on YouTube. Is what I'm saying.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think either. Rapper, we're not saying that you, honey. We're just talking in general.
Yeah, we're not talking about you, Rapper.
Yeah,
If
we're
you
not.
need to
we're
talk,
not
Rapper.
I've never even seen Rapper on anybody or anything.
I've
since
seen
I've been on there.
Rapper. Rapper used to go on a channel that I used to go on, right, Rapper? Where I used to co-host. He'd have
Really?
some.
Yeah,
Talk to
Asia. Like by law, there's no law that says, like, as far as I'm concerned, there's no like actual law in real life that says someone cannot porn bomb on YouTube. Like YouTube has it in their terms of service. If you porn bomb, you'll get banned. But like as far as real life litigation goes, I have not seen a law that says you cannot porn bomb.
I have, like, you cannot show. Yes, Rapper or
on a 18
murder.
plus restricted to
Yeah,
kids only channel.
Right, 18 plus doesn't mean shit. But here's the thing: if you just peed, let's say if you just peed on the, you can't pull your anything out like that. You can't pull your business out like that and show that on a screen. You can't show that in the public either. You'll get you get arrested for indecent exposure now. It used to be a ticket.
Right, that's in public though.
That's a law.
Right, that's in public.
Okay, well, it's same thing here. Like if you pull that kind of stuff out, that's like that's against the terms of service, and it's actually and against the law, I suppose too.
It's not against the law. It's against terms of service.
Right, but I would believe it would be against the law if you just showed you Wang Dang different than it would if you showed porn on a phone.
How? When Pornhub does it every day?
Because that's a service. That's a
paid
18 service.
That's an 18 plus only site, just like the YouTube's restricted to 18 only.
Yeah, or I guess it's not a paid service, is it? Porn,
no,
whatever. But I don't know how they get away with that, with pornography laws.
I'm telling you, it ain't illegal. It's not illegal in real life. It's illegal in YouTube realm.
All right, here I'm gonna look this shit up.
So. I think it would be illegal if somebody just stood up and own thing. You know what I mean? Because
It
that's
is.
indecent exposure. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. I promise. Let me see
But like
here.
to just point somebody as far as showing like somebody else like on one of them points and shit, like I don't think that would
Okay, let me see here.
like
In the
would
United
be indecent.
States, it says in the United States, pornography is generally legal for adults to purchase and access with some restrictions. It is legal to distribute pornography to it's illegal to distribute pornography to minors, and it is also illegal to produce, distribute, receive, or possess pornography depicting minors engaging in sexual acts. Additionally, revenge porn or non-consensual distribution of intimate images is illegal in most states. There are some exceptions.
Exactly.
The First Amendment protects pornography as form of expression, meaning it's generally legal for adults to access and possess it. Distributing
Ex-
pornography is to individuals is illegal. Producing, distributing, and possessing pornography depicting minors engaging in sex acts is illegal, even if it's not considered obscene. Sharing intimate images without consent is illegal in most states, often referred to as revenge porn. Federal law addresses distribution, transportation, and import of obscenity, while state laws may vary on specific regulations, such as verification requirements for pornography websites, as reported.
yeah,
So,
exactly.
what are
I
you
just
saying
looked up.
exactly for that disproved what we were saying?
It's a showing explicit content on a YouTube channel that targets an audience of 18 and older, which Brad's and Margaret is 18 and older. They restrict kids, is generally not illegal in the United States of America.
It varies state by state, buddy. And then it says, okay, no explicit pornography is generally not allowed on YouTube. YouTube has a strict policy against nudity and sexual content, which includes the depiction of sexual acts, pornography, and content
Right.
meant for sexual gratification.
It's illegal on YouTube. YouTube frowns upon it, but real law, the rule of law does it.
Okay, the policy applies to all forms of content, including real world, dramatized, illustration, and animated materials.
Right,
You-
YouTube
YouTube
policy.
YouTube prohibits content that shows a depiction of clothed or unclothed genitals. Clothed genitals? How you like
Right,
what?
but you're talking YouTube terms of service now. I'm past that.
Um. Okay, enforcement. It says YouTube has teams that review flagged content and remove material that violates the community guidelines, including that related to nudity or sexual content.
Crispy,
Right.
I'm not talking about YouTube at all.
Right.
I know.
The PS
Okay.
Tube
Oh,
is like
and then it says a judge blocks. There's stuff about a judge blocking somebody on YouTube for revealing for doing porn in Tennessee. So it has gone to court.
It's not illegal.
Is it illegal on YouTube?
It's illegal on YouTube 100%. You'll get your channel banned and never come back.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying as far as like someone taking you to court over showing porn on YouTube, that will
Mhm.
never stand.
right.
Well, let's see. It has gone to court.
I'm looking
Like
at it right here.
if you're showing YouTube like the one of the porn sites, I think it would be totally different than if it was you intimately, like I mean like that type
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Yeah. But it also like it's for instance like the United or what was it? The United States versus Larry Flint. That was about the Hustler store. Um, Hustler magazine and Hustler what tried to come into Cincinnati. That Larry Flint was from Cincinnati actually, but that was a big that was a huge federal case when Hustler tried to put that store up and he tried to send magazines out, whatever. I don't know. So that was like a whole thing with
Good night,
it being
Lisa.
obscenity laws. So I'm no expert on obscenity laws. I'm just saying it varies from state to state though, because like for instance, Ohio is a very conservative state. So that's I mean he tried to take all of that to court with I mean he was going to have a lot of trouble and he did have a lot of trouble. He had a lot of trouble with Simon Lease. That was the sheriff.
I'm looking at Supreme Court case law right here, and it says while not explicitly on YouTube, it's illegal. Explicit content can be restricted or regulated by YouTube. It is not in violation of the rule of law.
Mm-hmm. It
So
says it varies by state, doesn't it?
I don't see that.
Well, it does.
As far as YouTube policy goes,
Well, I mean, I don't know. Are you trying to
Skunk,
show?
we had-
Are you trying to
Skunk,
show
we-
us your? Are you trying to show us your junk? You don't have to go through all that.
Skunk, we had a guy running down the side in Harlan today naked.
That was hilarious. I said
And,
Ernie
he got
is
away
really
from-
doing it.
Oh, like he escaped quite a few times, and
Did they
I'm
get
not
him?
sure if they. I'm not sure. Somebody said they did, and then somebody told me they did. So, and I
Yeah.
checked the jail site, and it's got a thing put up like you can't check the inmates right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I thought you just found that on Facebook or something. I didn't know that was like
No.
actually in. Of course, I should have figured it was.
yeah, he's
But-
straight up running down the sidewalk naked as hell.
Well, actually, he wasn't even running. He was acting like he was just taking a leisurely walk. He was.
Yeah, he
He
was
was
dressed-
just. He seemed pretty comfortable, just naked as a daybird walking down the street. Margaret sent me that, and I was like, "Oh well, I'm not." I was like, "I'm not really looking to date anybody, but thank you for sending that."
Oh God.
And then I was like, "Oh, Ernie is at it again on those highway runs." I was thinking, "Oh no, you could have posted that, Margaret, and said he was put a little banner on him and said, well, you couldn't really see nothing but his butt."
All right.
So
No,
you could
it
have
was-
said that. You could have pretended that was Ernie, though. That would have been funny. You should still do it. That would be
I
good,
don't know. I
Margaret.
think his name was Money Max or some shit. I don't know. Like we had an individual up at Save Lot. This kid personally, when I seen that video, I was just so embarrassed for him. And it was
What was
like
he
3 o'clock in
doing?
the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning, dancing with one of the, like kind of stores. They'll put them poles out.
Yeah.
So he's dancing on one of them, and somebody added music to it. Is dancing like a stripper.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was so hilarious.
Was it
I
good?
really I was embarrassed for him when I seen it, and then I was just like, I'm so funny to everybody. It was all over the place. Hold up, I got somebody in the back. What the hell? I don't know. Can't give me this scene the name of it. I don't think you can understand. Uh, shit. Hold on, I'm trying. Paste, man. I don't fucking know if that's it or not, to be honest with you. Did it do it? No. Shit. Murder, are you still there? Damn it, man.
What'd you say, bro?
I said, are you still there?
Yeah.
I'm fucking trying to drop this damn. And it's letting me.
There I am. Can you hear me?
Okay, hold up. Did I get him? Okay.
Yeah, you got us.
Okay. I
Can
was
you
like,
hear
what
me?
the fuck? Yeah.
Okay, good. Who came back up here? Or who's up here now?
Two bot.
Do you have two? Oh, okay. I thought you had two people or two of you in here for some reason. Well, yeah.
I'm just seeing you, me, you, murder, and YouTube bot.
Uh-oh,
YouTube
YouTube
bot
bot just fell off.
Fuck.
YouTube, come back, bro.
Yeah. I just fell off too. Like, I don't know what the hell, why they just every now and again you just fall the hell off.
Maybe it may be my connection for real.
No, your connection is a little bit like you need to maybe try and go in your sound in your settings in your sound and see if you can screw around with that a little bit, maybe.
Let's see.
And YouTube bot can come back up. I don't know why he fell down. Rapper, if you need to talk to somebody, I'm around, okay? Just on the same name everywhere on all social platforms. If you're having trouble, don't just keep it to yourself if you need to talk to somebody. I'm sorry you're having a hard time, hun. But that's life, I guess. You know, there's ebbs and flows. Things will get better. I promise.
Rapper, I had pizza for 3 days. For real.
Oh, look, Miss Pagan's good. She's got the link in there. It's good. I agree, Skunk. Like a female's body is way prettier than a man's body is
I
not.
don't know. If a man takes care of himself, like I beg to differ.
Really? I
Yeah,
think they just have a weird looking naked body. Like, and I'm attracted to men. I don't think that women are visually stimulated, is what it is. I think men are visually stimulated.
according to
Yeah.
what they're looking at.
Yeah.
Like, well, I'm
Yeah,
never gonna see like a
it's
naked.
totally according to what I look at.
Well, I know, but you're never gonna look at like a naked man and just like be like
Oh,
super
yeah.
excited. You really?
Oh, yeah.
Lord.
Yeah.
Without no, not without
That's where
no
girls are
touching?
different, though.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
I've got a I talk to, and yeah.
You got a what?
I see that I talk to, and
A boo?
a buddy.
A buddy.
Oh.
That sounds like a. That's
Oh yeah,
buddy.
his body is like phew, God damn.
Yeah. I mean, you can
Don't-
appreciate it.
Don't get me started, or I'll mute out and go rub one out.
Oh Lord. Well, go. Don't let me stop you. Go knock one out. I mean, you can appreciate it though. I think you can appreciate a man's body, but it's not as though I think that there has to be more involved for me to get excited. Yeah, you gotta something has to either be said or done for me to get all into
or
it.
both.
Yeah, or both, right? Not just you cannot just take off your clothes and I'm gonna be like over the moon,
Oh no, there's a few that damn.
Yeah. Well, I feel like you're different than most
I am.
women
I'm
though.
totally different.
because I think that most women think probably the way I do.
I don't know about that, Crispy.
Well, you murder, they do. No, I promise. They like women are not visually stimulated. I think that like they can. I think they probably appreciate what a man is like, but I don't think that they're like. I don't know. Just the way I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the one that's different, and nobody else feels that way. I have no idea. Mm. So, what is the chat saying?
YouTube bot said that he would.
Oh, Asia says I'm wrong. Asia says I'm wrong. She's
Right.
with you on that.
Bot said that he tried to
Okay.
rub one out and went soft.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess, everyone's different. Just I feel like everyone that I've ever hung out with always feels the same way that I do. But, I guess there's a lot of people to make this world go round.
Right.
I think you're trying to be too conservative.
No, I'm not being too conservative. I just don't think that. I think your all's body is weird looking.
I don't know, but I don't know.
I mean, no offense.
Do you
I'm a-
like do you muscular men, or do you like just big guys or guys? Like, what's your
I
type?
don't really have a type so much. Like I imagine that. Like I don't like an itty bitty man. I'd rather him have like a little meat on their bones. But I don't really have a type or whatever. So, but I think
I don't
like
think I have a type, but I have a like in my preference.
uh-huh.
I think it's more of how they carry themselves.
Yeah. Oh, I agree with that too. Like I think yeah, I mean somebody has to have a good sense of humor. That's number
You know what?
one.
I like one man naked. That's my dog. She said she likes seeing her man naked.
Oh, okay.
TMI, Brenda.
Brenda, all right. Like I'm not complaining about anybody being naked. I'm just saying like there
I'm not
has
gonna
to
lie.
be
All the
more to
girls
it.
I talk to, they like when people are naked.
Well, that's what
Bird
they're
said
telling you.
like
Murder.
good until you look at the pain and it just like throws everything off.
Let's see what Bird says. Bird says men have to have sexy bods until they get what? What'd she say? I cannot read. I
Until
can't
you
see
get to
them.
the pain, and then it just looks out of place.
Yeah, it does look out of place. That's exactly right, Bird. It does look out of place. It's
Oh
like it
no!
shouldn't be there. Like their chest and their stomach looks nice and their arms look good, and then it's like, what is that weird shit? Like that shouldn't even be there.
Oh well.
It looks like it shouldn't be there, I guess. I don't know. I think women's bodies are real. I think women have real pretty bodies. I don't know.
YouTube bot, Brad, and a couple other people I can't name. They know what it is with me.
Okay. I know everyone knows what it is with you.
Yeah, he's a horn dog.
Right.
No, I'm talking about other things, but
He's a
that too.
Oh God.
I mean, there ain't no doubt there. I'm 22. My hormones go crazy. I cannot lie.
I know you got like wolf blood going on with the holy shit. I'm catching hormones over here from here.
But like, if you were 22,
mm-hmm.
Come on now.
Yeah.
He's young, dumb, and
young, dumb, and full of cum.
Yeah. Yes, you are. But I think like it hits women. We're never on the same page with men. They say that we hit our sexual peak when we're 30, and you guys hit it when you're freaking 15 or 16. I don't know. You're teenagers though. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay.
exactly, Donna. Some don't. Just like with women, everything else. Some look good and some don't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm young and full of cum, but I'm not dumb.
I know you ain't dumb, but that's
You're not
that's
dumb.
a saying that I've always heard. I'm all
Yeah, it's
young,
just
dumb,
a
full of cum.
expression. Yeah, and you're not dumb at all, Murder. No.
No.
Mm-mm. As in fact, like
All right,
I've been
YouTube boss,
impressed
that's
with the
it.
things. Yeah,
YouTube boss likes to fuck.
yeah. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. YouTube bot.
Raindrop said favorite, young, dumb, and full of cum. She's a cougar.
Oh, there you go. Well, oh, you're right up Murder's alley then. Murder's looking for a cougar. Teach him a few things.
But she acts like she's married.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know, honey.
Oh God, I don't.
Mine looks
Holding a
like a
fucking
baby
apple.
arm. Oh,
Oh
YouTube Bob
God,
said
man.
his looks like a baby arm holding an apple.
Oh God.
Like not a toddler arm. Oh
Oh
Lord.
Lord.
Well, and listen, too big is as bad as too little. Donna said, "What
I
type
don't
of
know.
apple?"
It's according to if they know what to do with what table.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
Donna
it's
says what kind of apple? A red one or a green?
mm-hmm. A Granny Smith.
I'd
Oh,
say a green one.
Raindrop said she's not married, but she does have a fella. Well, tell him to put a ring on it.
Put a ring on it.
If he likes it, he better put a ring on it, Raindrop. Or else people like Murder are gonna be looking your way, sis. Raindrop, you could teach Murder a few things, I bet, huh?
I know you could, Crispy.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Oh,
So
yes. Well,
every
I know I
should
could
have a
teach you
young
a
man,
bunch.
or no, 4 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want you to be. I don't want you to be completely addicted to me, like calling me Mrs. Robinson. So
I'll let you abuse me.
well, I don't want to abuse you.
Abuse my cock.
I don't want to abuse it. But you just, yeah, I'd be too much. You need a young lady your own age.
I got a
But
few.
I love you.
Mm-hmm.
If they knew I
Or
was online talking crazy, they'd be on my ass.
would they? Do you talk crazy to them? They think they're the only ones?
Yeah, in their ear, putting it in them,
Oh,
Oh my
Lord.
God.
pumping them full while they're on a. They got that thing in their arm. They make me. They make me feel their arm, and there's a little bump or something. A little something in their arm, saying they can't get pregnant till like 23 or something. Pump them
Oh,
full.
yeah. They got the implant, the birth control implant.
Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
told me to pump them full. They're straight.
Oh,
Well, you
Scott
still gotta wrap. You still should wrap it up, buddy.
said the ring don't stop up holes.
Yeah. That's true, skunk.
God. Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
Y'all are crazy. This chat is wild. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know anything about those butt plug things or nothing like that. I don't
Oh Lord.
understand
That
that.
butt
And
plugs. What the hell?
I don't
I don't do no ass business.
yeah, I don't me neither. Me neither. I don't like it. And then but I don't know what those I don't even understand why did they use those butt plugs, Margaret? What do they do? What is the
It's
deal?
mm, it's a it's just something that you have to get you like if me personally, I like it. Like I mean I
Oh.
problem with it, but like you gotta make sure that your partner knows what the fuck they're doing or it's
Mm-hmm.
going like a bitch.
Or what like a bitch, I missed that
It,
part. You cut out.
it's gonna hurt.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. I would think it hurts. I did know that like this I talked to this one girl that was like she had a regular
Yeah,
boyfriend and then a sugar daddy or something, and she said that she used to like, I don't know. She said that she used to put Benadryl in her butt.
what?
Yes,
Hey, murder, Mr. Nobody says that you won't do anal but toes.
What?
but suck some toes. That's different.
Listen. It's a very strict policy with sucking toes.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta be my age or like within like 2 years of my age. So you know what I mean? Like two
I've got
years
good feet.
above my age. So
He would suck my toes, I guarantee you.
20,
Oh,
24
she
to
said you suck her toes.
24 to 22, unless they're just fucking absolutely beautiful.
I've got
I
good
appreciate
toes.
it.
I'm being
Maxine,
real. I'm not gonna lie to
I
y'all.
have a narrow foot and a high arch, and my toes are always painted.
I don't know what that means, but like I
What do
gotta
you
see
mean
them.
you don't know what that means?
I gotta see them.
Well,
Skunk
you'd
women that likes it rough,
have to pay for
and I am
photos
one
of
of
my
those
feet.
types.
You like it rough, Margaret?
Sometimes, yeah, with the
Mm-hmm.
right person.
Right. Okay. I still don't get that whole butt plug stuff, but like,
Bird,
okay.
come on. Bird, listen. You gotta be real. Like, come on now.
Bird. I love Bird.
Lord,
She's so funny.
I don't care. I'm no toes. I can't.
Mm,
YouTube bot knows what I mean.
yeah.
Exactly. But I've done that for a few of them.
I've been in some relationships where they were foot fetish guys. I guess like kind of. I mean, they weren't like weirdo foot fetish guys, but they liked my feet. Yeah. But yeah, and I keep my feet nice, so I'm not walking around in dog shit, Bird. So
And listen, I didn't even know. I'm not even. I'm not even gonna be. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I didn't even know. Like I was into that. You know what I mean? Like that was put on me.
always put on you.
I swear to God.
Somebody put the foot
I'm
on
just
him.
like, yeah, he had her
Susie,
fucking legs spread up together, and he's up there, and she's like, stuck her toe in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. She's a year older than me, and she's the one that I just some things are better left unsaid.
Well, you've already said them.
Yeah, you done put it out there that you done sucked top. I'm fucked up.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there ain't no denying it.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people that do
But
that.
what I'm getting at though is like they got to be from 24 to 22.
Mm. You would
Like they got to be around.
you would suck my toes. I promise. I'm really sure about it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, raindrop, I can't do her.
He's got like I don't return the favor at all, but no,
No,
thank
hell no.
you.
I would never let a girl do that to me.
No, I
Fuck
don't want
that.
you.
I
Mm-mm.
beat her. No, I'm playing.
No. No. Mm-mm.
With my dick, of course. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm. Well, I don't want to get beat with your dick either. So
Beat your coochie up.
no, I don't want my coochie beat up neither.
Well, that's just gonna happen
Oh Lord.
if you let it.
Oh, goddamn
Please.
bird. Her
What in the
toes comes
world?
with a side of corn.
Oh no, Bird.
Oh, damn.
Oh
Oh, shit, no.
Lord. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Did I tell
Jesus.
you guys about there's like a website or whatever where they say that there's these I've told Margaret this before, but they have like there's always talk about people that have those foot fetishes and they
Oh,
buy people's
there's
foot
actual
pictures.
sites out there. like
Yes.
foot fetish people. Yeah.
Yes, there is. And then there's also a site out there that does that, like, if you sit on balloons and pop them, and there's dudes that get off on watching girls pop balloons when they
That
sit
is
on them.
insane.
I know, I don't even
That's just
understand
some
it.
fucking like old man shit.
Listen, you're
No,
gonna have
I
to
don't,
send me
no, I
the
don't think so.
you're gonna have to link and I'll go check it out.
No, I'm
Right?
being real, Christy. Like that's some shit like some 60-year-old men get off to.
No, I don't
That's
think so,
fine.
dude. I think it's a young person's sport.
No,
It is.
no, I'm gonna suck your toes in real life. Fuck that. Fuck
Oh,
buying
okay.
it.
Okay.
The 60-year-old man's the one that's buying it with his widow.
Well, I'm talking about popping balloons.
Oh,
Yeah, not just feet. I'm talking about popping balloons. So you would sit on these balloons and like they like to watch you bounce on these balloons and try and get them.
We'll have that behind the scenes or YouTube bot.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I guess I could see it like if you're trying to bounce, and I think that bouncing action probably gets them going. And then and then the pop. I don't know.
God.
I don't know, man. Isn't that crazy? But
Murder, do
listen,
you let them wrap their feet around it?
what?
Do you let them wrap their feet around
No.
yeah, because
feet
yeah,
around
I
it?
mean, if they listen. I'm gonna let the girl do whatever she wants to me. I swear to God,
so I could sit Indian style
you can do whatever you want to me. Besides,
with,
fuck with no ass. Listen, that's all. That's off. Anything you want, but with anything to do with any ass, that's out of the equation.
you suck my feet. I could, what? I could, sand the tobacco stains off with my teeth. What?
Oh
Bird.
God.
Oh, shit.
Honestly, don't talk fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Just I'm talking like just like
Oh jeez.
They are those Charlie horses, Donna. I hear you on that. I hear you.
Pink Bo Birdo, come up here.
Is that really Alberto?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me see. Are you checking? Hi, Pink
That's what
Birdo.
I don't know. Do I do that?
I actually got to run over because we're doing a celebration of life over in another stream anyway. Pink Birdo, is that you? For Heels in the Air, who passed away last year.
Way. Mhm.
Raindrop said people getting off to their cars. Crazy. I know, Raindrop, they are too. People are like married their cars and some
Well,
stupid shit.
bro, I'm telling you, that's an elderly sport. That shit too.
Yeah. I gotta see. Like, is that really Pink Birdo?
I don't know.
Here, I got to look. Let me look real quick. One of the mods maybe here. Let me see. I'll look.
I ain't got them.
I mean, rappers already here as himself, so it's got to be Pink Bird.
I like rapper. No matter what alias he comes under and whoever he calls a fat cunt, it really don't matter to me. It's freedom of speech.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not great though, you know. It's not great for everybody.
No, YouTube bot. Margaret's got to give me a wrench first.
Oh, listen, are you even a good mod?
Margaret knows what it is with me, honey.
I mean, maybe she needs to interview you.
Certain people in the chat knows what it is with me too. More than one.
Uh-oh. I know what it is with you. Don't I?
To a certain extent,
Huh.
certain people know a lot more.
What's your channel called now? Is it Miss Mayor Crack 40?
No, it's right now that pagan,
What is
the
it?
pagan.
Change
It's
that
under-
bullshit.
No,
I
I
saw
like
that
that.
before. I thought that was her just or like sending your. I saw that before. I thought that
I'm
was
going to
her.
change it back, but I really like that right now
Okay. Okay.
because I've been digging on pagans.
Oh,
Pink
really?
Pink
Like
Bo Birdo, come up here.
my last well, my ex hand fasting
Mm-hmm.
like they do with the paganism and stuff, like hand fasting.
Okay. All right. I
And I've
got
been
you.
reading into it, trying to
I
let's
see.
see what is it.
Who's in back chat, Margaret?
Nobody. There's nobody.
Do you have your little doorbell on?
No, it just pops up like a number at the or like a. It turns it.
Mm.
Fuck out of Ernie. Oh, I know. Skunk. That's one reason I changed it. Mister Not talking about everybody changing their name to witches. I just changed it to the because I've been reading up on it and doing research.
Mm.
Is it? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about?
There's
I've
no.
been sending out a link to the to a YouTube channel, a random YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Or no, he said my YouTube channel. Oh well, shit, I didn't know that.
God, I went over to Mr. Nobody's the other day and watched a video,
What the
and
hell now?
man,
It's saying
he's got.
go ahead.
Oh, just he's
Oh
like
my
really,
god, Margaret,
really
I'm not a
talented.
mod, so when I post the link, it don't show. So you gotta post it.
Yeah, I
Trying to,
keep.
it's not letting me.
I kept
Margaret,
trying
just
to post shit.
make me a mod in your
I,
channel.
she didn't know how
How do
last
how?
time.
Yeah, how do I do that?
You gotta go to YouTube.
She has to go in her
So
studio.
Wait a minute,
no,
somebody.
no, she don't gotta go to her studio. Just look, close out of StreamYard, go to YouTube, pull up your stream, click on my name, and click add as
Yo,
moderator.
that is the
What's up?
you're putting the link to your YouTube channel instead of
Oh,
I'm not
StreamYard.
putting. Oh shit! Do that
oh,
then.
Yeah, I can only join because I went to my history where Murder sent me the link forever ago and joined.
Mm.
Oh
I
shit!
tried, honey.
Hold on, give me a minute.
I thought you dropped me, or you dropped when I.
Pink Birdo may not like me, but I respect him for what he is, and he's funny as fuck. Or she's
See.
funny as fuck. I'm sorry, I get it mixed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I'm not politically correct.
Hey, Murder,
Well, I think
What
she's
up,
gone
though?
back and forth too.
whoever's got the biggest dick gets the wrench first.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah, I think you win.
Rip it
Give me
out.
that fucking wrench.
But hold on now. We didn't decide who could use it better.
Well,
Oh, you're younger than me, so you can probably use it better.
Yeah. Stamina goes crazy.
Fuck, motherfucker, I got more experience. Fuck you. Give me that wrench.
But hold on now. The stamina's probably not there though, old man. You know what I mean?
Oh no, it's still our young buck.
Well, you know, I know it's there, but like, you know, compare, you know.
with more control.
Okay, hold on. Okay, we might last. The same amount of time. Okay,
There ain't
but
no way. You're
No
too young.
way. You're way too young to last the same amount of time.
no, I'm telling you, stamina goes crazy. Especially, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'll go forever if I'm on the bottom and she's doing all the work.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I'm
And
not
and
gonna
and
talk
and
about
blue
it.
and blue chew ain't against the law, YouTube bot.
Shit.
Fuck a bunch of blue chew. I don't need shit.
I don't either, but if I pop one, I'm fucking rock solid for 24 hours.
Mm.
Oh, can you can you get off and then just keep on going and then get off again and then keep on going?
If the pussy's good enough, it's gotta
Oh, you
grip my
fuck.
it's gotta grip my cock hard enough.
Oh wow.
God damn, they got toy boxes now.
You say toy boxes.
Mm,
What Donna in Austin, Texas said.
Damn.
I
what's
never
that
said the dick
mean?
had to be. Money.
Pink Birdo, come up here.
Mm,
Kegels take care of that.
Oh God,
yeah.
everybody just got quiet.
What
Yeah.
is what does that mean?
I'm doing my Kegels, that's why.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
It's an exercise for
It's an
women.
exercise for your kitchen. You
Oh,
you like clench your kitchen. You just
Do
clench
what?
it up.
I don't. I'm lost. YouTube bot, aren't you?
No,
It's to
what'd they
keep
say?
your pussy tight.
Kegels take care of that.
Oh yeah, you don't know what Kegels is?
No.
They be sitting there working that pussy muscle, making that shit tighter.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yep.
I mean, I'm
Dude.
not gonna lie. I've only dealt with 3 girls, and I graduated with all 3 of them, and they got tight ass pussies.
See, young buck,
Mhm.
you don't know nothing. Give me that wrench.
Listen, give me one too, cause I'm a stallion.
I'm getting the first one.
You're a young buck.
Young stallion.
How do
Okay.
do the
I have to drop down. You gotta click on my name and hold it.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me do it.
Or just hold it, I think.
What up? Hit the link.
Mm-mm.
no, stop doing it.
It won't do it. Murder helper.
Mm-mm.
She's gotta help. She's gotta help me and make me some sort of fucking authority.
Well, she's trying to. She can't make anybody a mod. I'm saying, I think you should go in your studio. Is what I think.
Margaret, listen. Go on your YouTube channel. Close the stream. Don't do it yet. After I tell you do it, because I can't hear you when you close the StreamYard app. But it won't kick. You gotta close. You gotta close StreamYard. Go into YouTube. Go into your own stream, and then click on my name and click add as a moderator, and it'll say managing moderator or standard moderator. Go ahead and click managing moderator.
Okay, let me try.
Maybe I want to apply for manager. Um, is can everyone hear me still? What happened?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I just don't want it to be dead air for the chat. I want them to be able to.
Y'all a bunch a bunch of wrench fiends. LOL.
Oh, everyone
Well,
wants a wrench.
listen, Asia. I don't really got to do too much talking. People know what it is with me.
Mhm. What is it? I know what it is with you.
It won't even let me open the fucking YouTube sign.
So now she's
Oh, that's
acting like
crazy.
she can't add a moderator.
Oh.
I'm fucking with you,
Well,
Margaret.
maybe she's still reviewing applications.
Mine would have been got accepted. What you
No,
mean?
well, okay.
Oh yeah, murder is my number one.
Murder's accepted. Let's see here. YouTube. Let me see if I can help you out here. Oh, I know. Here. Do you want... Here, I'll just do it this way. What else is going on, chat? Let me see. What's crazy but fun? We need to have YouTube first rent battle royale. Yeah. Yeah.
Have YouTube bots first ranch battle royale at Asia LMAO skunk LOL. What the fuck? I'm fucked up.
He never called. Hey, I don't know what it is with murder. He never calls me. Yeah, Asia, I hear ya.
Asia, listen.
He's a lot of talk.
Listen, I don't trust a lot of people. There's only certain people I trust. Like the people I trust know what it is with me.
You
Like
trust
that's
me?
all I could say. You know what I mean? There ain't really too much more I could say that I feel comfortable saying.
Well,
Like YouTube bot Margaret, one other person in chat is as far as I could see.
you don't trust me? Oh my god. Okay, I'll remember that.
I know I trust you, but like you just don't know personal info about me.
That's what you think.
Donna said, "You know that there's remote controls."
Yes, that that vibrate your panties. Yes, like where somebody can use a remote control and just vibrate your business, your whole kitchen while you're out to dinner. I'm aware. And then who said that about those? Donna did.
Yeah.
Donna's a freak.
Like the people that I named, they literally know everything about me. Like down to like personal info, like as far as like certain people,
like real life shit.
Yeah, like certain people have seen objects on my body, men and women that I'm close with.
So tell us, did it hurt when you got your penis pierced?
What?
You got a Prince Albert?
I've only seen one dude with that, and I was in psych, male nurse.
He got real quiet though when I asked him.
No, my penis is not pierced. I'm not gay.
Yeah, you don't gotta be gay for that.
I like pussy.
Okay.
Well, I consider someone with a pierced penis gay.
Really?
Murdered likes fingers in his ass.
Oh God.
No.
He doesn't like any butt play.
I'll get violent. For real.
No butt play.
In entertainment purposes only, of course, you know what I mean? But like I get real violent.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Nobody said,
Mr. Nobody. Like, bro,
Like,
look,
wrong
bro.
hole.
Like, I'm gonna say it like this, bro. I fuck with you. You know what I mean? Real talk. I don't have no reason to hate. I don't have no hate in my heart.
Can y'all see my messages in back chat?
We can.
Like,
Let me see.
at the
Hold
end of the
on.
day, bro, like young 22 to 24-year-old toes that are cute.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Shit.
mean? Like, it is what it is, bro.
That's right. It is.
Donna, do you have one of the control toys?
Donna, Donna, you brought it up, so what's going on, Donna? Let us know.
Women only, Mr. Nobody.
Mhm.
Women only, bro. Like, I mean, it's a strict policy, bro. Just look at it as an executive order from Murder Mid.
But
Women
then I about
only.
fucked up and turned my camera on. I hit the wrong button.
Uh-oh. Don't do
Don't,
that.
yeah, don't do that. We're fucking live in the action, YouTube bot.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I about fucked up to my face.
Yeah, don't do that, buddy.
Don't do it.
Don't fucking do that.
Mm-mm.
Crisp has some pretty toes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Barbie
lie. I've seen her face in back chat. She's pretty. Like, there ain't no doubt. I'm not gonna lie. I don't lie.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Ags
Like,
is roboting. She's rubbing one out.
I appreciate you saying that, though, Murder. Thank you, honey.
yeah, like I get real explicit. So let me just not.
Okay. Well, it was not like you were like you were drinking though, so you know everyone always looks.
Certain people in the chat can read my mind, and it's really mind-boggling to me.
What? Oh, they can read your mind. Yeah, I know.
Margaret, you still there?
He's
Yeah,
still
but
here.
You're roboting really bad.
fuck.
No, you're good, Margaret.
Talk again.
Margaret's roboting a little bit, but not
No,
Murder.
she was though, but she's good now. Margaret, go ahead, talk.
I think Donna just commented.
She's roboting a
Oh,
bit.
yeah, you're. Do you have your Wi-Fi on?
Yeah, that's the only
Yeah,
way to.
go ahead, cut that off. I never use my Wi-Fi.
That's
Yeah,
what
but
she's connected to is her Wi-Fi.
yeah, if she cuts that off, she's gonna be done. She's probably not. You've got unlimited
No,
everything.
you got to go on your Verizon 5G tower, not Wi-Fi.
But my
She doesn't
phone,
have that.
yeah, my phone's not picking up here.
Oh, you're
Okay,
good right there.
yeah, you're good. You're good. Don't leave, Margaret.
All right.
Yeah, you want to sit as close as you can to like your little box though, Margaret. And you can fiddle with the sound settings or
Now I know
whatever.
what Margaret when she's looking up in panties is talking about when she's being quiet.
But if you have I know, right?
I
Honey,
know that's right, YouTube bot.
Margaret's already got those.
Margaret ain't slick over there.
Margaret's already got those panties. I'm sitting here using the remote. That's why she's quiet.
She's beaten off to something, whether it be Canadians or
Yeah.
or ginseng.
Oh Lord.
I'm fucked up, yo. I'm sorry.
Margaret, you over rubbing one out.
No,
Here, let me
not
hit
yet.
let me hit the fast speed, Margaret. Here we go.
That's why she's a robot and she's rubbing it.
Right.
Yeah, if you pulled up.
Ain't crazy.
What the hell is this phone?
It's okay, honey. Let me see. You got the Bluetooth off. You got you're sitting next to the box, right? You can come
No.
out. You can drop sit next to the box, but also like you can drop out and come back in. Sometimes that helps.
Margaret, I'm gonna have to show you how to change your settings because like on StreamYard, we see all the messages that come through, right? But like on YouTube's end, you don't see, like, they get censored, they get flagged for review, and you
That's
have no
yeah.
moderators to accept the messages, and you're on StreamYard, so you can't see YouTube side.
No, well listen, those when YouTube censors those, it's because the actual person has that on their settings. They've put their settings to censor it. So it's not just that's individual. You can have like a safe setting. So some people have their stuff on safe settings.
Yeah, but
And you
what
can
I'm
put blocked words too. If they
yeah,
you put the blocked
but what
words in,
Yes.
the
but
moderators can change it.
what I'm
Mhm.
getting at though is like if Margaret's not in chat as the owner of the channel and
Mhm.
there's no moderators because she don't have any, when someone says an explicit message like Raindrop just said that's not shown on YouTube but you could see it on StreamYard.
But it actually is shown on YouTube. It just comes in like clear at first, but so it gives us it comes in like transparent so that if we want to take it, if we want to remove it, we can. But
Right,
none of us do, and we just let it go through.
Raindrop just said Marg is sexy as fuck. True.
Right?
And
Mhm.
we can see that on the StreamYard side. But as far as YouTube goes, no one else in the chat can see that Raindrop just said Marg is sexy as fuck.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, okay.
All right, Asia,
Let me
can
see.
you see Raindrop said Marg is sexy as fuck?
Yeah, she said I can
Yeah,
see
she
it.
said she can see it.
Everyone can see it. It comes
I
in like
can't.
oh.
What the hell?
You can't see it on if you just go to your YouTube.
I can't see it. I'm on Margaret's YouTube on my account, and I got two monitors, right?
Mhm.
One's on YouTube on Margaret Miss Pagan Witch of the 606, and I'm watching all of us on the panel in the chat on actual YouTube, and then like I got on my other monitor, I got StreamYard pulled up.
Yeah, Donna
Mhm.
said it she too.
Yeah, everyone can see those. It's just like it comes in like transparent, and then if like a moderator sees it and decides that it's too much,
Yeah.
we can remove it. If we do not remove it, then it just comes in it comes in as in under solid
I
print, and we can see it.
I don't see where like I see where Raindrop says Mark is sexy as fuck true on StreamYard,
Yeah.
but like I don't see it on my
I
YouTube.
just said that you need to refresh the chat or something.
Yeah,
I
you probably do.
I did. I refresh. It might be my settings, like you said, Crispy. but-
Yeah, and you might have it under that, but even so, like even the sensitive settings, like it still should. I don't know though. I mean,
Oh no! I had it. I know what it is. I'm sorry. I had it on top chat, not live chat.
oh yeah, you gotta have it on all messages and not just top messages.
Yeah, I'm tripping, y'all. My bad.
That's all right. Like I do that all the time too, Murder. I don't know why they have that stupid top
Yeah,
chat. It's so
Donna
stupid.
said, like, just type that in right before you.
I only ever notice that I'm on top chat when somebody's like on the panel says something about somebody that I don't see in chat, or I see it in chat, somebody's speaking to another person that I can't
Yeah,
see.
yeah. You
And then
was
I'm
right
like,
on that, Crispy. I had to change
yeah.
the setting to live chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's
And
crazy.
are you under, or do you have Apple devices, Murder?
Yeah, I got an iPhone
Yeah.
15 Pro Max.
Yeah. iPhone and YouTube don't play well together. They're not friends.
I'm
They're
gonna hack your
But
frenemies.
iPhone, Murder.
but I'm on my
Okay.
computer. I'm
Oh,
Let
not
me
even
hack
okay.
your
my
shit.
phone's just sitting here charging. I'm not even on it.
Okay. Like I have an, or like I do most of my stuff on like an iPad. So I'm still on Apple devices and
Is that what you
Apple
clip all your stuff on your iPad?
iPad. Mm-hmm.
YouTube bot knows exactly what I mean. That
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker's like me in so many ways, down to the cock size.
Oh God.
Okay. Oh God. Yeah.
Like
Murder.
we both are PC
You're
nerds.
putting that out there like y'all been sharing dick pics.
Uh-huh.
We allegedly have.
Oh God.
Well, oh wow. That's a lot
But
to take in.
we both got PC, and we're both tech savvy like a motherfucker.
Okay. Well, y'all are like twin flaming like nobody's
I'm gonna
business.
hack into fucking Murder's computer. Watch.
There you go.
Oh shit.
I'm a good
Listen,
hacker.
all I gotta say is a straight man. If a straight man's afraid to show another man their dick, they're gay.
Mm-hmm.
It's that simple.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. You're secure on your sexuality.
Now you know women be showing each other's fucking their TDs and
Oh, 100%. But that's sexy as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we walk around
Only
showing
only if I'm in a okay, that's
yeah. We walk around having pillow fights and lingerie. Just that's what we do. Just all kinds of girl stuff. Like I don't know what y'all are saying. Like we just are going around showing each other our tits. Like we I mean, Lordy. I mean, I get like, I mean, oh, I mean, I suppose like I'll sit sometimes in that, like I'll sit in the bathroom and talk to like my friends when they're in the bathtub or whatever. I'll sit there and talk with them, but like
I mean
I don't.
you got the same shit, it's just size, you know, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
so it's no deal. But it's
Yeah,
just odd for to know the size of another guy's dick.
a little
No,
bit.
it's not.
It is odd.
It's a little
No, it's
bit,
not.
fuck.
just a little, like a tiny
If
bit.
bro, listen, it's as simple as this. If you're homies with someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to hit a fucking 6 man with 6 of your homies and 6 girls.
What's that mean?
I'm saying like everyone's gonna see everyone's cock and shit anyway.
Are you just talking about a gangbang? Is that what you're saying?
No.
I don't know what it means. I don't know what 6 homies and 6 of your girls mean. What's that mean?
Like I'm talking
A
me,
train,
YouTube,
running a
me.
train.
Listen. Me,
Mm-hmm.
bot,
He's talking about running a big orgy.
Yeah,
me,
that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
me, YouTube bot, Brad, and 3 other people.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just
and then
said an orgy.
and yeah, not a
Okay.
train though.
I said an orgy.
Yeah, don't forget the mud fights.
There you go. Yeah.
We're all gonna see each other's cock. Like
Jello fight.
me and YouTube bot both know
Yeah.
Brad's got a small fat cock,
Okay.
Yeah, we
and
have
and Brad knows that me and YouTube bot got a similar size cock.
yeah, we
Mm.
all have dick measuring contest.
Oh
It sounds
God.
like it. It does. It sounds like it. It like okay.
But like
Yeah, look,
YouTube
group
bot
step.
got his own shit going on. Brad's got his own shit going on. And I got my own shit going on, all with girls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Yeah, I don't think any of you are gay. And that's if that's what you're trying to point out to
No,
me.
I'm just saying there's no shame in fucking dick measuring with the homies.
Oh,
Okay.
if murder needed help guiding it in, I'd grab it, motherfucker, and shove it right in there.
All right.
Vice
'Cause I'm
You
a,
versa.
might
You
need
know
some
what I
help in
mean?
the
I'm a
gas.
fucking trooper.
No, vice versa. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
You're a wingman. Good wingman are hard to
Oh
find.
God.
And I guarantee Brad would do the same.
Right. Never know when you need a wingman in a gangbang.
Oh God.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to consider us sideways pineapple swingers, that's what it
All right,
is.
let's put it like this, Crispy.
Yes.
Say that just to say now. I'm not saying to say if you and Margaret was with a man,
Mm-hmm.
would you stick that man's dick Margaret's puss for?
Oh Lord. I mean, if she needed help, I feel like she'd be just fine getting it in there
What
herself.
happens if she asked you, like, hey, can you like help me slide it in?
I mean, you're embarrassing me now. I don't know.
You too, Bob, bro. You know, like you know what it is, bro. We would help.
Oh yeah. Well, I
But
feel like she wouldn't need any help.
Crispy can't be real with these people.
Well, I'm just more private than you are, I suppose. You know.
I wouldn't consider that a matter of privacy because we're talking about a hypothetical situation.
I would
Mm,
totally.
yeah.
See, Margaret would help you.
Margaret would. I'd help Margaret too. I said I would.
So does that mean you're a lesbian?
No, it does not.
That's exactly what that means.
So that don't mean me and Murder's gay.
I never said y'all were. I don't think y'all are gay.
I love the reverse psychology we're putting on Crisp.
I don't. I feel like embarrassed and I feel like my face is red. My tummy's starting
See,
to hurt.
gossip conspiracy tea. She's a
I
fucking
gossip.
soldier. She's a soldier. She take it all different ways.
Oh, it is gossip. I was thinking it was go and sip. Like a go and see. I'm an idiot.
that would be dyslexic.
I
I'm
can't
fucking
see
with you.
shit. Like I literally cannot see anything. Oh my god.
I'm fucking with you, Crispy.
I literally thought her name was Go and Sip, like a go and see or sip and see. I don't know. Go and sip.
No,
I don't
running
know.
now, Asia. Wouldn't you agree? Running the 2-man is the same thing as running the 6-man. Essentially, like not literally, but like you know what I mean.
I don't want no.
She knows what I mean.
Yeah, I don't want anybody
what-
running no 6 men.
Look
on
what
me.
Donna just said.
What Donna just said? She said, "What if Mac's
Max
hands? What's it say? Were tied up to the bedpost and needed a helping hand." I said that Donna is a freak. I said it before. Donna. Okay. Sex and sip, our favorite topic. Is that what it says?
Yeah,
Oh,
six men, six women is equivalent to 2 men, 2 women.
Okay. Yeah.
In
Tonka said,
my-
"What did I walk into?" Like, oh,
not directly, but indirectly.
Okay. We're talking about orgies, I suppose.
talking about sex.
Talking about sex, baby. It's talking about
Yeah.
you and me. What's the rest of that song? I don't know.
So can I chase vodka with water?
Yeah.
Yeah, that you won't get no hangover if you do that.
I've been drinking this gallon. I got a gallon of
Listen,
Fiji
don't
water.
never chase liquor with shit that's got sugar in it. That's what fucks your stomach
That's
up
right.
the next morning.
That is true. That's what
Oh shit.
that's why I
Hold up.
drink all my I drink everything. I drink everything straight. I don't drink it with any mixer.
What up, Pink Bo Birdo?
Not
Yeah,
much.
I didn't know you
I've been
was back
sitting
there.
backstage for a couple of minutes now.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
Sorry.
It's Margaret's panel, Pink
Well,
Bo. You know
we
Yeah.
that?
had
My
Margaret.
I
fault.
know it's
I
her
didn't know
panel,
you.
dummy.
Margaret's
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
Margaret's
You don't
No,
fingers
gotta
was
no,
inside
you're
of her.
good. You're good. Like I was just letting you know that I was backstage.
Yeah, Margaret's fingers was inside of her coochie. She was rubbing one out. She couldn't click on the button.
I'm sure you like the taste of it too.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. I
What?
never tasted of it.
Well, I mean, if you stick your thing up for your thingamajig and out her ass, then you have to know what it tastes like.
Oh
What the
my.
fuck are you talking about, Birdo?
I'm talking about that you stick your finger in her vagina and you start licking it and you get the taste of it and then afterwards if you like the taste you put your ass in her butthole afterwards and then you get a taste of lick of that.
No.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Pink Birdo, do you mind turning your volume down just a tiny bit?
Listen, we're not gonna talk about my volume, okay?
Before
Like
you
don't fucking start that because if you want me to, I'll get even louder.
Crispy,
You gotta lick it.
Yes.
It's thick. It's what Birdo's talking
Crispy,
about.
listen, don't attack Pink Bo Birdo.
I didn't attack. I just asked
Well,
politely.
listen, I'm just gonna tell you.
Don't talk about my fucking volume, bitch.
You will
Don't
fucking
lower
get him. You'll get her
Because I will
started
fucking
and you
drag
will
you on
not
this
win.
fucking panel. I really will. I'm about that life.
Shut the fuck up. I'm about that
Bitch,
life.
bitch, you shut the fuck up. You don't know who the fuck you talking to. You know,
Like, who am I
motherfucker.
talking to?
You know,
Let me
I'm the
know.
last
Let me
person that
know.
you will ever mess with and come across on this fucking app. I'm letting you know that right now.
With that.
Like, bitch, in person, I will fucking drag your fucking,
Okay.
hair
Well, here I
and rip
am.
it all
Come
fucking
get it.
out. Bitch, that's one thing I will fucking do to you. And then afterwards, I will drag you by your fucking legs and guess what? And stomp it up against the fucking door too. Like,
Okay.
bitch, I will really pick you up and really throw you up against the fucking wall, and that'll be the fucking end of it, bitch.
Okay.
It wouldn't take very much at all. Like, bitch, I don't even really have to hurt you. I'll just pick you up and just throw you, and that'll be the end of it.
Okay.
So fucking mess with me if you fucking want to, bitch.
Okay. I'm right here.
Okay.
So shut your dumb ass up. Cause you're not about that life, bitch. Cause I've been in plenty of fights and you're not ready for me. I can tell you that right now. You're not ready for me.
All right. Well, as soon as you get out of the group, come
Shut the
get me.
fuck up. Like don't try to fucking address me, bitch.
Okay.
Oh,
I got
Lord.
it.
Listen,
Yeah, what's going on there?
Crispy, like you disrespected Pink Birdo by
Murder,
saying
I did not. I said, could you please turn
you were
it down a little
listen.
bit, please?
If you ask someone to turn their volume down, that in my opinion, you're trying to silence them.
I'm not trying to silence him when it's louder than everybody else's and it was busting my ear out. That's all. So I just said, could you turn it down a little bit, please? And then he started with the
How about this? Why don't you turn your fucking volume up a little bit, bitch? How about that? But you're not even gonna fucking do that. That's why hardly any of us can hardly ever fucking hear you.
Okay. Got it.
So how you like that?
Oh, it's like it's amazing. Like, what do you mean? How do I like that?
Cause bitch, because you're fucking soft. Like
Good
bitch, you got a
one.
fucking soft ass personality, and everything about you is fucking soft.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't have the guts or intelligence to really do so. You don't.
All right. Got it.
So you're gonna take that like a man, Crispy.
Like, I mean, I'm not fighting with this lunatic in here.
And I'm saying you this little kid. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You know, you sound like a little fucking toddler right now. Talking about, you want to start something and be like, oh, I'm not gonna fight with with this person and la la la.
Start something.
Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Like, nobody cares about it to hear what you fucking got to say to begin with.
Okay.
You weren't really relevant. I mean, to any of the conversations that people were actually having.
Okay.
Like, we were up
What
here,
would you like to talk
enjoying
about? ourselves
ourselves and having a great time. But you, on the other hand, you're just a fucking low life, selfish cow. You don't even know how to fucking have fun. Like seriously. Because we were, the two men up here were having fun and telling jokes, and you were just over there in your fucking feelings to be like, yeah, sure,
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly the way you were fucking being.
We'll take over.
Like if you're gonna be like that, but then why don't you take your little ass on me up out of here? Cause guess what? Cause we don't need that in here. Cause we like I said, we can have fun without you.
All right.
That's a fact.
You got it.
So what do you have? What do you have for Berto?
Yes.
What do you have for today?
What I have for dinner today? I had fried chicken and well, actually, it was baked chicken. I had some spinach with it.
Ooh,
Cool.
that's fire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was delicious.
Fried or baked chicken and spinach.
Yep, it has some nice crispy bacon on it. It was good.
Oh, shit.
Are we talking like bacon bits or like strips of bacon cut up?
We're talking about bacon, like you know, like it was like a little chopped up.
Okay,
Awesome.
that's fire.
Yep, it's the bacon you get from the stores, but it's there's different types of bacons, but the bacons that we put in it is actually nice and crispy.
Hell yeah, that sounds good.
You gonna get on
Oh,
this
yeah.
sex talk with us, Berto?
You said what?
You gonna get on this sex talk with us?
I mean, sure, I would love to. I because like I said, because I'm the type of person I can get really sexual myself.
Okay, so Berto, do you think it's okay for me being a 22-year-old male to just want to pump every girl that I fuck full of cum?
I mean, if you jack it, lay all over her and all over her body and make it really nice and creamy, I think that she'll get like practically an enjoyment out of it.
I agree, bro.
How do you like having sex, Berto?
To be honest, like but since I don't have dick or balls, so I mean I couldn't really tell you, but I would say that if a man did that all over me and guess what, and make my body really moist and crap, then yes, I think I will really get down with that. It'll be just like putting lotion all over you. But guess what? Not only that, I can also try to let's say sit on him, try to get him wet a little bit too. But that's the thing though.
But hold on now, Pink Berto.
Can you squirt, Pink Berto?
Not like a man, no. I actually that I take that back. Actually, if I'm really standing up and I'm like a dog, like let's say I'm doing like the humpback and I got my two hands on the back and I got my feet on the bottom and I hump up. Yeah, I can squirt a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, but one thing's for sure. But it has to. But I would like to be. It would have to hit the man. I don't want to squirt all over the freaking walls and crap.
What's the biggest dick you ever took?
I mean, to be honest, considering that the biggest. To be honest, I'm still like a virgin, so I'm still getting used to all of this. But so but then again, I'm just telling you what my experience what it would be like if I did have sex. Let's just say that.
Right.
Oh shit, you got that virgin pussy.
You can say it like that if you want. But hey, it'll be definitely worth it. I mean,
There you go. Some virgin pussy.
Unfortunately, I mean, I won't be able to have kids or anything because since I am a trans person, I had everything removed and everything. So I mean, but I can adopt. But anyways, but a lot of people will sit up there and say that oh well, if you adopt children, then it's not technically your baby. Well, and I'd be like, I mean, in a way that's true, but in a way is adopt is adopt. It's still your baby regardless. That's my opinion.
So
Pink Berto,
so you had your stuff cut off and now you got a pussy, right?
Well, yeah, they just turn the pee inside out to make the vagina.
Does it still get good and wet like a pussy does?
to be honest, you know, if you get really excited, yeah, you can you know just you know how men ejaculate. Well, yeah, women get get wet too when they get really sexual.
I'm just
Yeah, they
kind of,
can.
I'm just like, I'm not, I'm curious about it. You know what I mean? I'm just wondering how it works.
I
Well,
got
I
a
mean, if you
dad.
have, if you know what they say, if you have like really sex, yeah, I'm telling you, but you know how men can really squirt and actually ejaculate. Well, women we can like when we really get really intense. Like I say for an example, you will start you will feel the liquid and stuff coming out of your body. So it's not gonna be like a man where you be like come, but we we get a mess. Don't we, Margaret?
Yeah.
Definitely, like we get a mess.
Murder.
Hey,
I would say more messier than y'all.
what
Uh,
up, though?
do you have titties, Pink Birdo?
Hell yeah, hell yeah, I got titties. Like you know. I mean that's the thing though. Like it's some nice ones. You know too. They're not all big and sloppy like 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 some of the women, but I would say they're for some pretty decent size.
Yeah. What'd you take to grow them?
What did I take? The grow them. Well, what I took the groaning was the basically the hormones like with the like pills and stuff like that and you have to take them every single day. You can't you're not allowed to miss any days.
Oh, are you still on them now, or are you done with them now?
You have to continue taking them throughout your lifetime.
Yeah, they have to
Oh,
continue for the rest of their life.
Yeah, for the rest of your life you can't stop.
I'm not being nosy, but how much is that surgery to like
To
turn
to
into
to
a
be
woman?
honest, like with the insurance and company that I had, they took care of basically all of that. If you know.
Hmm, crazy.
Berto, have you ever been with a woman before transitioned?
No, I've never been with a woman that was transitioned. No,
No,
no.
I'm saying
But
before.
I'm just
Before
saying.
you.
But if I could be with a trans, like man, I could start with that. Bit. I think that probably like I guess the better option.
No, I'm saying before your transition.
No,
Did
no, I
you?
haven't. No, I
Okay.
haven't.
Okay.
No,
Hmm.
I got a serious question because I'm now curious. Like, don't take this as no hate or nothing. I'm fucking dead ass serious. Like, I'm curious.
That's me. I'm curious about it.
How do you feel as though the president has identified two genders as the official policy of the United States?
To be honest, let me tell you something a little bit about that. He only said that for people who are let's say younger than 18, like which means that the Trump was referring to there's only two genders for people who are 18, 18 and younger. So, but originally the decision was supposed to be made at originally the at age 18 anyway. So because they weren't, but only kids were only getting that done before with parents' permissions.
You see what
That's
Bird
what he
said in the
means.
chat?
But he's not referring to people as grown ups. He's referring to people younger in the generation. If that makes sense.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they were changing kids, like they were changing the gender of the kids before they were even able to that decision.
Right.
Can a woman be turned into a man,
Mm-hmm.
like and get a
Yeah.
real thing?
Yeah. That's a real thing. Yes.
Hmm. I'm just gonna tell you, if I had a pussy, I'd fuck myself all the time.
God.
I bet you would.
I would all the time. I would never get off of it.
Right.
I'd like to have a pussy and a dick. I'd fuck myself.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because one thing for sure. hated like you know being what you were. I hated being that. I just feel more. I'm a lot more confident now. But since I am a woman, I'm a lot more confident in myself. I feel a lot more enjoyment in my life. I feel like like I'm more. I feel like I'm more capable. I carry myself more like if that makes sense.
Was you
You're
scared of being a
comfortable.
man?
It just didn't suit right with me. Like I did not have like the tendencies like what y'all have. I didn't feel it didn't feel right. Like I get a lot more compliments now. I get a lot. I get along with people more. I have I have a lot more friends. I have a lot more enjoyment in my life. But whereas I before I wasn't like necessarily having it. I was always like a loner. But now since I have transitioned, I have a lot more common in with people now. I feel like I fit in.
Yeah, I got
Hmm.
you.
Would you say that's how most people feel?
I mean, it depends. It depends. Like it's different for everyone. I would say that but between it's different.
Oh wait, I have a question, and don't think like I'm being retarded or nothing. But when you was like me, did you have a big one or a little one?
To be honest, like when you talking about when I had when I had everything removed.
Like when you had
You did size.
yeah,
I would say that when it was a night, it was about average
about 6.
6 to 10.
10. You had a 10 and had that thing cut off.
I mean, yeah, about that length, yeah.
God damn, I need to borrow that thing.
Oh shit.
Put it on my body.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, you can hang that thing on your wall, and it be like you can have it as a remembering.
Look, no, we'll
No
attach that thing to my body and I'll use it.
Right.
What do you think about that, Murder?
I mean, the one thing I do think about that. Yeah, you can play with that. I mean, that little thing, and guess what? Another thing though is this: you can do also tricks with it. Like you can even wear a hat. Like, say for example, you go out wearing a hat one day and stick it on top of your head, and people be like, "What is that on top of your head?" Right, and guess what? And when you drive by and you see a dog or something, and the dog is looking like, huh?
So crispy.
Yes.
So what do you think about Birdo getting a 10-inch dick cut off?
I mean, I don't know. To each his own. So, if that makes him happy, then
She doesn't care. She's just like she did earlier. It's like,
So what do you think about it, Murder?
What?
About taking something that big and not putting it to use and getting it cut off?
Well, I mean, people feel how they feel. I mean, like I said, I don't hate nobody, and I don't care how. Everyone feels a little different.
I look at it like, yes, that's
I
Murder,
would
I
have
thought
put.
you were against that.
I would have put. I am personally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am. I wouldn't do it personally, but like
I wouldn't do it either.
I don't hate people that do it. I don't support them, but I don't hate them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right.
it's easy to judgment. Like there's a lot of judgmental people. I mean, in the world, it's like it's what it is. But I don't. Me, on the other hand, I don't believe in the whole judgmental thing because, like I said, there is no such thing as a normal person. Like anyone that thinks that they're normal, it's like they're full of shit. Like there is no such thing as normal.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
Yeah, I'm definitely not normal.
No, Margaret's she's out there.
I think we all are.
You know that
Right.
Birdo,
True.
she's got a 10-incher in her dresser drawer.
Bottom drawer.
In the bottom of it.
Yeah, don't let her pull out that
But I
bottom
thought like
drawer.
that. Yeah, I thought that that's how they make part of like that. That's how they make part of the vagina and the clitoris. Is
Yeah, they cut it.
use yeah they use the penis to make the vagina and clitoris.
They just
What?
I
put it
think it's
inside
according
of
to
you.
the size, and they cut off so much because they've got to make the lips and all that
Mm-hmm.
shit. You know what I mean? Like they got to use that skin to make the actual vagina.
Mm-hmm.
So does your like?
And then it's really a dangerous operation too. Like afterwards, they go through so much pain. It's really a hard operation. They have to dilate for afterwards, and if they don't dilate, they can die from it. It's awful. It's really a serious operation. It's nothing to take lightly.
So your clit would be part of your old junk, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So when she
Right,
gets horny,
Birdo?
her clit gets hard.
Sort of.
Oh yeah, how does that work, YouTube bot?
I'm just wondering.
Yeah, that's that's a good fucking question. So what is like your pussy and your clit get hard?
That's like their. Well, I don't know. I can't hear
She's
her.
rubbing one out right now.
Oh shit.
Who?
Did she drop?
I don't know. She's still up here. Birdo.
I'm still up here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So like, how does that work though? For real, Birdo? Like, when you do the transition and shit, and you got a pussy instead of a 10-inch dick, how does does your pussy and clit get hard, or does it get wet, or both?
To be honest, like, you know, when I get really excited, I would say that you know, it kind of gets really wet.
So it don't stiffen up at all.
You said what?
So your clit or your pussy don't stiffen up at all.
To be honest, like, well, I mean, like I said, I just get you know, it's just basically get wet.
I think that that muscle they use just a little bit of it to make the lips and all that shit down there. But as far as like getting stiff like a man, no, I don't think that's the way that works after that.
Mm-hmm. They have to make the clit out of something too.
Yeah.
But it's really a serious operation, and they go through a whole lot of pain and stuff afterwards. That
Yeah, but how do you know that?
just because I've got some friends that have gone through this operation.
Oh, okay. Is that true, Pink Bow Birdo?
I don't believe anything that comes out of her mouth. She wouldn't know how it basically feels.
Okay, I'm just saying that it's a serious operation. Did it feel great afterwards, or did it hurt?
To be honest, like you know, they basically knock you out, so you're not gonna feel feeling
I'm not
any
talking about
pain.
that.
Like they give you something to release the pain, so you don't necessarily feel anything. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm not talking about your on the surgery table. I'm talking about afterwards.
She's saying whenever you was healing and stuff, like when your
yeah.
body is starting to heal and you have
When you
to
have to dilate.
dilate and all that, like the after effects of it, like right after the surgery type stuff.
I felt you know, just fine.
Okay.
Because they keep you in the hospital. So I mean, until the pain and stuff goes away, they're not gonna just send you home with you feeling in pain and shit. No, that's not what they're gonna do.
Okay.
They take care of all that in the hospital. They take care of everything.
do they like after all the surgery and stuff's done? Do they get down there and like play with it, make sure that it does what it's supposed to?
What are you? But you know, play with it? No, they don't play with
I'm
it.
being serious. Like after it's all said and done, do they
Yeah,
like go down there and
how do they know if the surgery went over correctly?
You're saying like you know when you mean by play with it, like you're basically talking about, okay, well they basically like play with that you know that little thing, like they're basically like trying, you know, touching it, but that's what the operation's for. So of course that's what they're going to do. They basically, but I wouldn't call it like playing with it. When you think of when you're saying
they're
like
just
play
making
with
sure that it
it,
functions right? They're just gonna make sure that it works proper like it's supposed to.
Yeah, they have
Like
to
I'm not talking
dilate
about
for the
going.
first year.
I'm not talking about like they're going to go down there and like they're doing it
Jack,
to
yeah.
like for their pleasure. They're making sure that you get pleasure out of it, and that's what I'm saying.
you have
Yeah,
to you know it, like I said, like you know, it's definitely a long process, but you know, but like I said, I was perfectly you know fine with it. I've gone through like you know everything. I don't really like to get too down deep into it, like you know.
Mm.
but like, how is there any like proof of measures? Like, if I were to go, like, or if any random person were to go in and pay the 60 grand for the transition, like, is there any proof post surgery that like that you would get off? That's what YouTube bot's saying.
You saying YouTube bot?
Yeah,
Yeah, YouTube bots up here. That's the guy that was talking a while ago.
Oh, where did he go?
I don't know. He just left, but like that's what he was asking. Like, do they like? Is it like tried and true?
I mean, like I said, I don't really like to get too down deep into it. I'll answer like certain questions, but I don't want to like you know answer anymore.
I feel you. Okay.
I think it would be
Like,
like
it's not
any other
just you, but
surgery. Like
it's not just you. I do this like with practically with everyone because, like I said, I just don't like to get too down deep to
Oh
it.
yeah, I
I think it
understand.
would be like any other surgery. It'd be like 60-40 or uh 50-50 or something like that to the if
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
just
going to work.
yeah, I was just
You know what I
wondering
mean?
like if they perform the surgery and do the whole thing, like is it guaranteed after the surgery that you could perform like a female?
I mean, like I said, I don't want to get too down, you know, deep into it.
I think
I'm
it's like
just proud
right.
of who I am today.
Well, I'm glad your self confidence come up and that you're happy with yourself now.
Exactly, and that's all that matters. That's what you
Well,
know.
I wanna fuck you, Birdo.
Good luck. Give me okay. Good luck with that.
I
Give me
just want
$150, you know, $1,000, and you can fuck me.
I want to see what it feels like. See if it feels like a real pussy or a fake one.
She said 150,000.
Yeah, give me 150,000, and you can fuck me.
Damn.
I'm telling you, like you know, it costs for someone to have sex. It costs. Like I'm not doing it for free.
Right?
Damn, is it that must be a golden pussy murder.
Murder you away?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm expensive. Like you can't afford me.
Murder should sleep.
No,
He done passed
he's
away
not.
out of it.
No, I'm here. What up though?
Wait a minute. Did you say you're nothing? You said you were 22 earlier.
Yeah, I'm
Said, "Let's
22.
get paid."
Whoa, I didn't. Well, you're younger than I thought. I didn't even know you were
Hey,
that young.
Mama T. Yeah, he's a young pup, Birdo.
Wow, like I'm only 23, so I didn't even know you were that young. Like, wow, okay. I thought you were a little bit older. I thought you were like way older than me.
No.
I was expecting you to be like in your like early or late 30s, like somewhere around there. Maybe a little bit older, but at least at least late 30s. I thought you were like at least late 30s or something, but I didn't know you were that young.
Bird in chat said, "Are you a hoe? Because you're trying to sell your pussy." One left.
No, I'm just saying that I don't have sex with people for free. Like if someone really wants me, like from the internet, especially YouTube, they're gonna have to pay up because I'm not doing it for free.
We don't get like a sample picture or something before we buy it.
The thing is though is this like you could I could practically make some good fortunes. I mean for it too. I mean put good on a little bit tape. Have someone film that and you can make quite a bits of money. Like I make me rich. Don't try to just do something for free because I'm not, like I said, I'm not doing nothing for free because here's the thing though. A lot of men out there nowadays, they just want to have sex with you, get what they really want from a woman and then automatically leave them, and I'm not going through that.
Right.
I refuse.
Yeah, but what happens if I come to the same terms with a girl my age and like we're both on the same understanding of we're just about to fuck? I'll come in her and then she leaves. And then like she'll come back like 2 weeks later.
So more than less, Birdo saying she's a expensive prostitute, right?
I wouldn't even consider myself like even that. I'm just saying I'm not doing nothing for like free. That's all. Especially when it comes to this like internet bullshit, it won't be happening because a lot of people like to come on here like because when they get in a relationship and crap and guess what? Then all of a sudden their whole business spreads all throughout YouTube and crap. That's what I'm talking about. Like say for example, like especially if you don't even live in the same city, especially when you guys like travel.
I think that's why he's throwing a big 100,000 out there because he knows ain't nobody can afford that shit.
Right, no one can afford it.
I bet you Ernie would give that much for it.
Ernie won't do shit. I'm not. Guess what? Ernie don't stand a chance. I will send the guy to the grave before he even lays a hand on me. Trust me.
You'll turn down 10 million.
Yeah, like I said, you ain't got that kind of money, so you wouldn't have to necessarily be talking about it because you ain't got it.
How much would it cost for being murdered just to fucking pound on it?
That's up to her. I can't speak for her.
He's talking about him and murder doing a 2-man on you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, for two of y'all, shoot 150 plus 1. Hold on, give me a second.
300.
No, I'm gonna say 200 at least. Yeah, 250,000 to $300,000.
God damn.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm telling you, like you know.
You want to give
So
us a fucking discount or something where it's 2 of us?
Tanka says that Ernie will give you sweet tea and HIV.
I'm not. I like I said, like you know. is like pay up and give me a little something.
Right?
Fuck, we'll give you a couple of grand, you know. Tell 'em, Murder.
What?
I got 10 on it. You got another 10, Murder?
I got 10 sitting around.
I got 10 set. That's 20 grand. What do you think,
Wow.
Birdo?
So since okay. So you mind show? Okay, I got I got Discord, like same name and everything, just like the same YouTube. I like to see some of it.
Uh-oh.
We got 20 grand, Lion.
Okay, let me send it to me on Discord. Let's see it.
Send you what? What do you want to see?
You say you guys had like 20 grand. You guys said that you guys had that much. You say you guys had 10 and plus 20 20 grand. So I like to see for myself.
He wants to
How would
see
you-
that money. She wants to see that money first.
You want me to pull it out in cash, or do you want me to show you my bank account?
I mean, either one, whichever one it's like fine with you. But you say you had cash, right? So if you have it, like, let's see it.
I got cash right here in my safe, multiple 10 stacks.
Yeah, sure you do. Like I said, send it to me on Discord.
Discord. You send us a picture.
He won't do it.
You're right. I won't.
Guarantee you, he won't.
I'm not that dumb.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
I
You're
got
not.
Discord.
Well, you say you got it, so
Yeah, we want to see a fucking picture of what we're going to be purchasing, you know.
Well, no, you guys said the offer first, so you it's your job to you say you want to have something with me, so it's your job to to provide what I need.
All right, we'll give you 20 grand, but you got to showcase us a picture of what we're buying. That's like trying to buy a car and not fucking test drive it.
Hey, listen, Birdo, I'm not going to contact you because my personal info, but I just showed Margaret a 10
I'm not
stack.
asking for your personal info. Like it was just you're talking about you had cash, so the cash is not personal info.
I sent a personal video to Margaret.
Margaret, you get the video?
Hold on, I don't see one. No, not yet.
I'm about to go to fucking bed. Birdo's got me horny.
Oh Lord.
I'm pretty sure.
Nobody.
I think I'm taking home the pretty much the trophy tonight.
Oh yeah,
Nobody
you
likes
taking
you
home
in
the
this
trophy tonight.
chat, Birdo.
You know me, I'm always taking home the trophy. The trophy. But yes, if you can show me some of that and pay up, guess what? Y'all can have whatever you want. Actually, well, you guys can have let's say with that much money that y'all are going to be giving me, I'll say I'll give y'all probably a week.
A week.
I'll give y'all a week and then y'all have to leave.
Oh, we can fuck you for a week?
Oh damn.
I'm saying, with that type of cash, yeah, sure, right now. But guess what? But then you have to leave. You can't, and then after that, you can't come back.
Oh shit.
God damn. What do you think, Murderless? I got 10, Murder. You got 10. We go fucking try it out. But listen, the only thing is you got to be quiet while we're fucking. You can't be loud.
They make ball games.
It wouldn't be necessarily sex without some type of moaning.
Well, can you give us a description of the moan that you'll give us?
Not on this live.
What the fuck?
I mean, give us your description, and I'll give you mine.
Uh-oh.
Do what now?
I said, give me your description. I'll give you mine.
What do you think, murder?
See, he won't do it. See, I got him on that one. I got him on that one.
Go ahead. I just want to hear the moan.
I want to hear yours.
Tom can say that he feels unsafe.
I think murder's asleep.
No,
Oh,
I feel unsafe now.
What are you doing?
I really
Counting
need-
money out, murder? Murder's over counting money.
Murder's counting
I'm telling you right now, like you know, I want to hear yours, and then I'll do mine. Like you know, fair, it's fair.
You do yours. I don't know how to
Nope.
moan.
Nope, you got to do yours first.
I growl.
He growls.
No, oh, so you growl like a tiger? So you're pretending to be like
Oh,
some
God.
type of tiger?
Yeah, I growl when I fuck.
Oh, please stop! I'll stop that. You know, let's not bring out let's say the lightning tiger. You know himself. Like we're not going down that road.
No, I ain't. I ain't saying I'm no fucking tiger, but I fucking growl.
I don't think he's
want to get
roaring.
rough.
I think he might sound like a big old bear or something.
There ain't no way. There ain't no way. No, there's no way. come on now. If that were like true, that would be like people would be like, what do you do? Like what noise is that? Like you know, it sounds like you know you're angry or something. Like come on now, stop that.
You don't like being smacked and fucking your hair being pulled, bit on and shit.
No, because that's what leads to hickeys. No.
Oh shit!
I like being rough, smacking you in the mouth and all that shit.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do it. Yeah, because I mean the thing though, like you know,
If
because
I'm giving you $20,000, I'm doing what I fucking want to you.
yeah, but you're not gonna be like you know smacky. You know, it's not gonna be all like all of that. So I mean, come on now. Well, actually, if you like it, you know, rough, then what would you say if I stuck my toenail down in your mouth? What would you say that? What would you say to that?
Murder
Uh-oh.
likes toes. I don't like toes. That's a murder question.
No.
Oh, wait! You say you like it rough, right?
Oh God! I
Not
think he
from-
likes to give it rough, not to receive it rough.
Well,
Yeah,
guess
I'm gonna
what?
say pretty well.
It works pretty much both ways. So
I
so
like
yeah,
to
if
re-
you're,
I like to receive it rough from a woman.
yeah.
Okay,
I mean, think about it like that. If you like it rough, it's got to be rough. You know, both ways.
Uh-oh.
What kind of rough you gonna do to me?
He's gonna rough you up.
It's gonna be way worse than what you giving me.
Well, I ain't gotta worry about receiving no dick because you ain't got one.
Well, right. Well, that's a that's a fact. But you know, I have other ways. Like I'll sit on you. I'll bounce on you. I'll put my butt all up in your face, and guess what? I'll grab you by your legs, and guess what? Like it'll just be like all over. I don't think you're ready for all of that.
Oh, she gonna sit on your face and smother your ass.
I like being pissed on. Would you piss on me?
Oh, so you like being pissed on. So you will allow me to like basically piss in your mouth?
Yeah, piss all over my face.
Yeah, but I'm talking about your mouth. Would you swallow the piss?
I'd spit it back at you.
Yeah, okay, and guess I mean the thing though, if you're if you're going, if you know, you're gonna have to swallow that thing. You're gonna have to swallow. You're gonna have to swish it around and you know and tell me how it tastes.
Oh,
No,
Lord.
I'll twist it around and spit it back in your mouth.
Okay, okay, and and if you spit it right back, you know, my mouth, I'm gonna you know, spit more things back at you. Like you know, it's gonna like you know, it's just gonna be all over weight. Like you know, like both of us, like I said, we're both end up being creamy by the end of the day.
Oh, shit.
It's gonna be it's gonna be a mess.
What do you think about that murder? We're going to get into a mess.
I'm sorry, like there's no disrespect or nothing, but I just don't fuck. I wouldn't fuck a trans person.
I wouldn't either. I'm just fucking trolling.
Oh, so well, okay, well, if you're just trolling, now I'm just trolling too.
Whoa.
Alright. So, what do you think about that?
Can't
I would-
breathe. I'm laughing so fucking hard.
Well, you're not laughing really hard. I don't hear you laughing.
I got my fucking mic muted, stupid.
You're talking, so your mic is not muted. You see what I'm saying? Like, none of these people, I mean, have you know what it takes against me. I'm always one step, you know, ahead.
I think you 2 or 3 steps backwards.
One step ahead.
No, I think you're going backwards in life.
Okay, okay. How am I going backwards?
Because you had a 10-inch dick and you got it cut off. That's one bad thing you done.
That's not me going backwards. That's me going forwards with my life.
That's you going fucking backwards.
No, that's me going forwards. Because I'm doing something that majority actually that most people can't do. I mean,
but
you
I was going from a 10-inch cock to fucking a pussy going forward.
get here's I mean the thing though. It doesn't matter the size is how you freaking use it. It don't matter because you can have, let's say for example, you can have a 20-inch and guess what, and you stick that thing inside of a woman and guess what, if you can't ejaculate it, you know, inside of her, like, you know, even if you ejaculate inside of her, it's not guaranteed that you're gonna make you know, a baby. Like, you have to do things, I mean, correctly. You gotta you know, you gotta have like the you know, the sperm, I mean, that go in there. You gotta actually hit the right the actual egg inside of the, you know, in the woman. Like it just all goes to show is nothing is basically guaranteed. Like, you do know that, right? So it don't necessarily matter of how it's how you use it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm fucking lost, man.
You're always. I know you're lost. I because you said I was going backwards, but see, I just got you confused.
I'm fucking lost. Birdo, you got my mind all fucked up.
See, because I'm good at what I do.
Just
God.
focus on Ernie, Birdo.
Yeah, you just need to keep focusing on Ernie.
Ernie, what does Ernie have to actually offer this conversation?
HIV.
Yeah, this is fucking.
Okay. Are you? I don't.
You want to know
I don't
what he
have
has
that.
to offer? You want to know what he has to offer? An HIV lesson.
Well, I don't have that. So guess what? The lesson that he's basically taught. Guess what? It's not gonna be with me because guess what? I don't deal with people who have that.
We could teach a lesson not to mess with people with HIV.
We already know what he has. So why would I mess with anyone that has that?
I'm saying for other people like Renee Marie.
Okay, well, guess what? You let Renee Marie, whatever you let her learn a lesson. Plus, she's like 70 years old. So what I hardly doubt that she really, really cares about you know. Well, actually, she probably does, probably does care to be honest. But I mean, but even at her age, she says she's 70. But
She wants that HIV cock so bad.
I mean, originally she left it and went right back to him, and then
Where in the fuck's Crack at when all this shit happens? Where's he at? Fucking bed.
But whatever Renee Marie does, that's her business. Like whatever she decides to do, that's on her. But it don't have nothing to do with me.
Right.
And she wants to, if she wants to fuck Ernie, and guess what? Knowing that what he has, then guess what? That's on her. But me, on the other hand, I'm different.
Birdo, did they put your pussy lips on sideways?
Oh Lord.
Are you saying that you basically find my lips attractive? Like are you saying that you want my lip gloss and everything and stuff all over you?
Uh-oh.
Ernie does.
No, I no, we're not talking about Ernie. We're talking about you because you asked the question. Ernie's not here.
I wish Ernie was here so he'd ask you a bunch of questions.
Guess what? He wouldn't have time to answer my questions though, because the best thing he would do is basically leave. That's the number first thing he would do is leave. I mean, as you can see, he doesn't really last long enough when I'm on panel anyway. So there's that.
This is gonna be a hard thing to sleep on.
You want to know what's honestly crazy to me, though, if I'm being real, Pink Birdo? That people make up crazy lies about you because you're transgender, like smearing macaroni shit. Like, bro, like, I feel like any right-minded person, which I feel like you are, would not do that. Like, that is so, like, far-fetched, like, conspiracy.
It is. I mean, to be honest, it is because one of the things is, I mean, I do make arts and crafts, but but I don't make macaroni art, and I don't make art out of scratch or none of that. So I don't because and the whole bullshit with the whole macaroni thing. Yeah, all that is bullshit. All that's lies.
Like,
since you make arts and crafts, did you make Ernie's fucking tiger hat?
I don't. A tiger hat. Come on now. I'm not making Ernie anything.
His hat that he wears, did you make that for him?
But like, honest to God, any fair-minded person would be like, "That's crazy." Macaroni art.
You do that shit when you're in kindergarten.
How can I make Ernie's hat when his hat basically looks as basically old as me, if not older? So how can I possibly make the hat?
So I was just wondering if you and Ernie had like a fling going on or something.
I think you're confused. Because when has me and Ernie ever been like a thing?
I think you used to be a tiger and he wouldn't fuck you and you got mad.
When was I ever a tiger? Like, I like to know that. When have I ever had the tiger, in my name? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I don't think Birdo's ever been a tiger.
Never been a tiger, and never wished to be a tiger either. Like like sure, I'm a dinosaur, not a tiger.
You ain't no dinosaur no more. You're female. You're a female dinosaur.
Dinosaurs can be females and males. Like, what are you talking about? And plus, there's even dinosaurs that exist to this very day, such as birds, crocodile, sharks, turtles. Like, dinosaurs still exist to this very day. Like, come on now.
Pink Birdo, I got a question for you. Serious question. Do you support anything, or like anything, or Donald Trump directly?
To be honest, I don't support him one bit. I never have.
Oh, but you don't. So you don't support anything that he's done.
No, not real. No,
But you know what you got to do now? You got to live with it because he's your father. He's your fucking president.
no, he ain't. Like you, that's one thing you're wrong. He's not. He's not my father. He's not my daddy. He's not none of that. So you may be your president, but he ain't mine. So let's get that
He's your
straight.
president, buddy.
He's my
No.
dad.
No, he's not. He's not mine. He can be yours, but he ain't mine.
Yeah.
Who's your president then?
To be honest, I don't have one. Like you know, because I don't really get into the whole you know political things, but I'm definitely. But I can tell you, I'm not a Trump supporter. I can tell you that. So it is. Take it. I mean, what it's worth.
No, I'm getting sleepy.
I know you're getting sleep because it's 3:23 in the afternoon. I mean, you managed to stay up this long late at night. I mean, I still got enough energy inside me that I can last for a few more hours. To be honest, I mean,
Oh yeah, easy.
no, I'm being like seriously.
I'm being dead serious too.
Yeah, murder's been up
Birdo
for a
never
while.
stops. Keeps going and going and going.
It's 3:23 here, Asia. What time is it for you, Berto?
It's three. I just told you it's 3:20. You know, 4 in the morning.
Oh, okay. It's same time here. Where do you live?
I'm not gonna give you my I'm not gonna give you my exact location.
No,
I can- I-
like I live in the great state of Michigan.
Okay, I'm not gonna give you my exact state either.
Why?
Cause I don't have to.
Because they
No,
try to dox him too much. Her.
Oh,
They try to dox her all the time. They've done dox several innocent people that wasn't her.
oh, okay.
Exactly, several. And I'm not, I don't give out my information to not one person on the app. So it's just so people can speculate what they think they know about me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, we can pay $20,000 and find out who you are.
Can you say
You're not
North?
gonna you're not gonna find out. Like you know, the only thing you're gonna do is to continue speculating.
So can you
That's
say,
one.
Can you say northeast, south, or west of America? Of where you live? You live in the south, or like the north? Michigan's considered the northeast.
Let's just say I'm from America. Okay, let's just say that. But that's as best you gonna get.
Okay.
So it is what it is.
Bobby said Berto lives in a state.
Mm.
Is that true, Berto?
Wait, what?
Oh, Bobby said you live in a certain state, and he named it.
Okay. Well, I mean, if that's what they think, I mean, sure.
Okay.
We're all gonna have webcam sex after it's live. You gonna do it with us, Berto?
Oh, what? You said something about what?
A live
So we're
webcam
out.
show afterwards.
A live cam?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. If you're talking about me turning on my camera, I'm not turning on my camera for anybody.
No, we're gonna do it after the live ends, after we get done live streaming.
Yeah, that's not happening either.
Hell, we'll be the only ones can see you.
Ain't happening. I know what you're up to because a lot of people like to be slick. A lot of people like to take screenshots of people's faces and try to go around with it. Nah, I know people's you know.
We ain't showing faces.
Right, we ain't doing that.
We ain't showing faces. We're showing other things.
Right, we're going to show like you know wieners and porn bombers. Is like we're gonna show like porn.
Yeah. I live in Indianapolis area.
Okay. You said that and went right on mute.
I'm not mute.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought you just said that you lived in Michigan or something. You just said that.
Yeah, I shape shift back and forth.
See, you don't know. See, you're just like me. You don't like to tell where you're from either. See, you thought you were going to be slick with me, didn't you? See, I knew it.
From, Berto?
Yeah, I knew exactly where you were coming from. See, I knew it all along. You thought you were going to be slick, but guess what? I got you. See, I'm too smart, you know, for y'all. I'm too smart for your own good.
I think he's
So
fucking dumb.
yeah, so nice try. Okay, explain how I'm dumb. Like I like to hear this. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
That's how dumb you are. I'm being quiet.
Yeah, yeah. Stay quiet, because that's the thing though. Because you don't answer any simple questions. You make certain statements, but then when I ask you a question about it, you can't explain. So basically, you're just talking just to be talking.
I'm dumb like you. We're both dumb.
And I'm telling you to explain how I'm dumb because I think I've been making plenty, much sense the whole entire night.
So, will you disclose what you do for a living?
I just told you what I do for a living.
You sell her pussy.
I didn't hear you.
Oh well, guess what? That's not my problem because guess what? I just said it like not even 5 minutes ago.
Well, Pink Birdo, I'm drunk, so you gotta bear with me.
Oh well, guess what? It's not my problem. I mean, if you're drunk, it is what it is. Like you know, because I don't.
We're over 21, aren't we? Can we both agree on that?
Okay, yeah, we can both agree on that. But one thing's for sure, I don't drink, so I don't have that problem. I mean, you're talking just fine. You know, you're talking and speaking, just practically fine. So technically speaking, it don't sound like you're drunk.
Yeah, well, I don't act like a fucking idiot sometimes.
Well, you're acting like one right now when you sit up there and say that you're drunk. I mean,
I am.
He's
sure.
been drinking.
Oh well, if he's been drinking, like it don't sound like it.
It sounds like you've been drinking, Birdo.
He takes 3 shots to my 1.
Interesting.
Like Pink Birdo don't believe
he don't take regular shots. He don't take regular shots.
So he just drinks the whole like bottle and just in one night, like in one setting.
Yeah.
Then how come he's not knocked down and sleep right now? I wonder.
Because he's an alcoholic.
Because we're fucking young. If you drink a bottle of vodka right now, I guarantee you wouldn't be asleep.
I think you're full of shit right now. I think you're trying to like pull my leg.
I swear to God, I'm not.
I mean, because one of the things though is this, I don't drink.
Yeah, I swear to God, I'm not.
Well, you're still talking just fine. So, I mean, I can hear a little lump in your voice, like you're getting tired. I don't think either one of you. I mean, y'all can really, last long with me. I don't think y'all can make it.
Pete Berto, I'm
You
drunk. I
can't.
swear to God, I am.
You're not going to be able to make it through the next few hours with me. It's not going to be possible. You're going to be knocked out before you know it, because you've been knocked out and fallen asleep on streams before.
Me?
Who else am I talking to besides you? You're the only one talking.
Chill
I
Billy?
don't think Chillbilly went to sleep on us a couple of times on Crack 40.
I mean, he fell asleep for like hours. Like you see what I'm saying? Like he fell asleep for like hours at a time. Like it was like unbelievable. That is the day
that
I
was
won't.
Chill Billy, Pink Berto.
No, it was you.
How the fuck
It
can
was,
anybody sleep with that fucking Pink Birdo's voice?
uh, is my voice really keeping you from sleeping? I mean, to be honest, you just sat up there and say you were getting sleepy earlier, but yet again, you're still awake. So how my voice keeping you awake?
Because you're so fucking loud.
You can. How am I loud? You can brutally just leave the stream and you won't even have to hear my voice. You do know that, right? And guess what? It'll be like I was never even here. So what are you talking about?
I ain't got to do a goddamn thing, Birdo.
Okay, and guess what? Then if you don't got to do a goddamn thing, you don't have to have a goddamn thing to complain about when you can do something simple yourself.
Oh God, you gotta
You,
love this fucker.
you just like that's the thing. You're just complaining just to be complaining because you like hearing yourself talk.
Goddamn, maybe you like hearing yourself talk. That's why you talk so fucking much.
No, when I talk, I make sense. Is what I do. That's something you don't do.
Are you sure?
When you ask someone, are they sure? You're basically imitating on me. You do what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I understand. I'm just wondering if you're sure on your statement.
That you said okay. So you mean like the states, like the United States? Okay, I get what you're saying. Is that the states that you're referring to?
No. I'm saying I understand what you're saying, but I'm asking you if you're doubling down on that position.
The thing though. I'm talking down to y'all with facts is what I'm doing.
She's bringing the tea.
So there's that. Now you get what I'm saying.
I'm fucked up.
You and me
I
both.
know. Yeah, I know. Everyone in the room is practically fucked up, but me. I guess I'm the only practically one here.
Listen, I'm a realist, Berto. You may make sense. I'm drunk, so I can't tell you right now. I have to review in the morning.
Right. Okay. You have to go back and review the live in the morning and see what you said because you don't have a very good memory. It's and la 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 la.
No, I got a good memory. I'm just fucked up right now.
Sure. I mean, continue playing on with your little troll games, but it ain't working on me.
What? So you don't think I'm drunk?
You sound just perfectly fine.
Well, just because I sound fine don't mean that I am.
Well, you're talking just practically normal. Like you're not. Your words is not all over the place. You're answering my questions. You're practically understanding everything I'm saying. You're not
I'm not
going
a
loopy.
fucking. I'm not a fucking idiot.
Who said that you were?
I'm just saying, like vodka don't like. What are you saying? Vodka makes you slow and not responsive.
I didn't say that either. I'm saying that you just don't sound like someone that's basically a heavy drinker. Like I said, you can practically understand everything I'm saying. Someone that is drunk normally hallucinates. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like their mind goes all over the place. They don't understand. What one subject is like. They go from one subject to the next. They don't keep on top of it. But you're staying on top of it. You're practically understanding everything I'm saying right now.
Well, that's where I'm different. You know what I mean. I can drink a whole bottle.
No, I mean, no. I would think that all people who drink are practically. I mean, in the same category when it basically comes to that, like but you're not heavily drunk right now, like you're claiming.
I swear to God, I am.
Sure.
I put my right hand on the Bible right now. I'm drunk as fuck. Margaret knows.
Yeah, he's been drinking like quite a lot for real. We was on the phone earlier and he was taking shots at her shot. He don't take normal shots, dude. I don't know if I can hang with him.
So wow, so he's one of those people.
He's for real, like honestly, like he takes 3 shots to my
Well,
one.
it's as simple as when I do something, I do it all the way.
But yet again, you still sound normal.
I know, because like Berto, like just because I'm drunk don't mean I'm like slurring words and stupid.
Well, you just did what you just did a second ago. You went to say Well, I mean, in a way that's a sign. I mean that but that's just like tumbling with words, like which something that we all do from time to time. So that's not really an excuse either.
I'm not saying it is whatsoever.
Well, that's the thing, though. You know how sometimes people drink and they do that sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. That some people will drunk and would act like, okay, guess what? They hallucinate. They act like, okay, guess what? They can't remember certain things. I don't know. Maybe you're getting maybe drinking. I don't know, weed mixed up. But it just depends. I mean, shit.
Everyone reacts different to alcohol.
Sure. I mean, that's the thing though. If you're not really drinking every single day, you're not considered really an alcoholic. Alcoholics are the people who do it every single day and they drink several bottles a day.
No, I don't. I'm
he's not an alcoholic.
Right. I didn't think he was.
Yeah, he's not an alcoholic. He just drinks to relax and have fun every once in a while.
Yeah, it's just like as long as you're not doing it like every so often. Now doing it like once a week, it's not bad, but doing it every single day, that is considered alcohol when you're doing it every single day.
That forms an addiction. Yeah, I agree.
Right,
100%.
exactly. Facts.
Yeah, there's no doubt there.
Damn, who's outside? I hear a bunch of wind.
But the way you're making it sound like you're that, but even though you're not.
You say you're outside?
I'm not outside.
I think he was like talking to me, but once again, I think he's just like
No, I'm talking to Margaret.
He talks and then goes back on mute.
No, I'm not outside. I'm in my bedroom.
Are you outside or you got a fan in your face, Pink Berto?
Yeah, I got a fan that's on. What do you want me to do? You want me to turn it off? Because I can turn it off.
No.
Yeah, I hear wind bad.
You good? I was just wondering.
Okay, I mean, if you hear it went bad, maybe I should put my phone in front of the pen. How about that? I'll irritate you some more. You want me to do that?
You irritating Margaret's chat, not me.
No, no. Clearly, I'm irritating you because you're the one complaining.
I got my fan
Don't you-
on, but it's over across the room.
Don't you ever look at the chat, Birdo?
I mean, here's the thing though. You're the only person that practically cares about the topic. So you pay more attention to the chat. We're up on panel, but you care more about the people's chats. Like you have a two set way mind.
What?
I watch what the people ask questions and I answer them.
Pink Birdo, hold
No.
on. By him,
No, your complaint is what you're doing. You're complaining.
by him.
If this was my if this was my channel, you wouldn't even fucking be up here.
Okay, guess what? I can care less. Guess what? Because if you boot me or any of that, that means I win. So technically speaking, you know, if you're saying I wouldn't be up on your channel and you boot me, guess what? I'm the winner.
Pink Birdo, at the end of the
So
day,
you're technically giving me what I.
we're just having fun with you.
Well, okay, and I'm just having fun too. I'm just having fun by trolling y'all. Y'all are trolling me, so I'm gonna troll y'all.
Yeah, it's, you know what I mean. At the end of the day, it's no harmful shit.
So yeah, take it how what comes back. You know what I mean?
Get it how you live.
Take it how you leave it.
I ain't never heard
there's
that.
What? Take it how you leave it.
Yeah, I ain't never heard that one.
So what happens if I leave it fucking 8 inches inside a girl's pussy? Is she gonna take it how I left it?
I mean, if you were to stick it, I mean, inside her, and guess what? And she allows you to keep it inside there for a very long time. Sure, that's on her. So, in a way, like yes, if she's basically allowing you to do that, and you're allowed, and you're basically willing to do it and take that, then yes, let's really go with that.
Yeah, I would agree.
So yes,
there ain't no doubt in that.
Sounds like Birdo's trying to cool her pussy off with that fan.
I think here's the thing though. I think you like the sound of my fan. I think you love that shit. You must love it, don't you? See, you're obsessed with the fan. I know it. See, it's easy to catch these people fixated on certain things, and I like it.
Well, Bobby,
Can't get enough of it.
Bobby, I'm not even gonna.
Oh my god!
If you
I'll
know,
kill
you know.
you.
That's all I can say.
Oh my god!
What?
Mm. He knows who he is. I'm gonna kick his ass when I see him. He's in chat. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Who is it?
Tanka.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god! Shut up! Don't even say that. Now you got it stuck in my head.
What?
What Tanka said. Oh my god! Now you got it stuck in my head, you little fucker.
Wait, so take us two people?
I know them personally.
Huh?
And oh my god, I love you too, asshole.
Oh, so this was more like a prank.
No, Tanka knows me personally, and
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Oh my god! Now you got it stuck in my head. I'm gonna be saying that shit.
I think Birdo's on fucking Ernie's chopper. His tiger chopper. That's what that wind's coming from.
What are
He's
you?
fucking
What are
flying
you? Are
across.
you even talking about?
He's flying across the United States to save little children. Thank you, Birdo.
What are you even talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Somebody said that your fan sounded like a helicopter. Or is Bobby over there doing the helicopter?
Probably they're probably making the helicopter noise.
They
Oh,
want you
you
to
over
get
there
your
doing the helicopter?
Birdo. People in chats wanting you to get your mic away from your fucking fan because it's hurting their ears because they have ear pods on.
Here's our okay. Let me if that's the case, okay. You really want to go there and say something else about it? And I dare you. Like,
Drop this
seriously.
fucking fool.
I mean, you're the only one getting triggered and upset.
You don't see what people saying in chat?
You're the only person that cares about the chat. Like, you know, I just like hearing you complain because that's what you've been doing this whole entire time. Keep crying like a baby. You're actually doing me a favor.
Oh, shit. Murder, what time you got to go to work this morning?
7.
I mean, who's the one sounding like Ernie Shell now?
Oh, shit.
This is just great.
But if I'm still drunk by the time 7 rolls around, I'm not going. My dad's gone.
Oh, he's gone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you said he was gone somewhere. Yeah. I forgot about that.
He gone.
I'll text. I'm just gonna text him and tell him it is what it is. You know what I mean?
We're gonna go to that new house.
By the time 6:30 rolls around, if I'm still drunk, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm not driving.
Right? Yeah, no, I don't want you to either. We're gonna go visit the new house.
Yeah, I'll be coordinating over FaceTime and shit with my employees. Shit'll get done. Don't worry. But my dad don't gotta know what's going on.
Oh shit.
What are you gonna do? You have to like go to work or something? Like what?
Yeah, he's supposed to go to work, but
actually, like I said, I have mine. Actually, I haven't even been asleep yet. I should have been asleep like 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have been asleep like almost, let's say 1, 2, 5 hours ago. I should have been asleep 5 hours ago.
Yeah, Donna, we're in the fucking world. Ernie's chopper. We're flying across the fucking world.
But it's all right because I ain't gonna be able to get no sleep tonight. So you know.
you ain't going to sleep tonight, Birdo?
Nope. So I'm just gonna have to, you know, basically go to work without sleep.
What time do you gotta work?
I gotta be there between 8 and 9. And I don't leave until between 12 and 2:30.
Oh, okay. I got a 7 to 5, but if I don't
Holy
go,
shit.
it is what it is. My dad owns the company, you feel me?
Yeah,
I don't work.
understandable.
I'm a bum.
But it's whatever.
Yeah, I'm a bum, Birdo. I don't work.
Oh, sure. So, so you
I
just,
don't work.
so you get
I'm
to say,
bummed.
So you get to sit at home and stay online all day, every day, like on free on the internet, while the rest of us has to work and and make a little bit. That don't sound fair.
You know, when you go to work and you pay taxes, you pay me to sit at home.
Here's the thing though. Let me tell you a little something. If I really if I had the choice, like I wish I could go back to killing people's channels and killing panels like I normally do, because it was much more fun doing that. But guess what? Unfortunately, I can't really do that anymore. The only days I can really do that is on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. While the rest of the days I'm basically working and don't really have the time to do that. But if I did, I would. Shoot, I'll annoy the living hell out of you and make your fucking ears bleed and make you go deaf. Like I really would.
I don't do nothing. I travel the world. I'm a bum. I ride trains.
You just sit up there and say you don't do nothing. So therefore you don't. You're not traveling anywhere.
Oh shit. Like I said, when you go to work and you pay your taxes in, you pay me to sit at home. I don't do nothing. I get paid to sit at home.
I don't have to pay you shit. I don't pay you to do nothing. I don't have to pay you nothing. If you're I knew it. So therefore you don't have no money. So therefore you couldn't basically pay me to have anything to do with me anyways. Like you couldn't do it anyways because you don't work.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't do nothing with you anyway.
I got you. Nope, got you. But you just said up there and said earlier that you would. See, See what I'm saying? It's good to catch people in their minds. In their mind game. See, I'm good at what I do. Just give it time.
Did Ernie teach you how to do that?
Why do you keep bringing up Ernie for? Do you have like an session with Ernie or something?
Ernie's my brother.
Then why don't you go be with him? Instead of like, why are you hanging around us if you're into Ernie's show?
I don't know. I can do what I want to.
Okay, good. Okay, because no one cares about him over here, just to let you know. But okay, you can do whatever you want with him. Like, seriously. You're your own worst enemy, at this point.
I'm just getting tired of talking to you. You're fucking stupid.
Okay, then why are you still talking to me then? You could have been done, with this like an hour and a half ago, but yet again, you rather sit here and listen to me anyways, because you got nothing better to do, like you said. Goes to show how much sense you have. I think it's fun to see. This is what I'm talking about. See, I always get people to the point where they really go ballistic and don't know what else to say.
Right? Referring to what?
Where have you been?
I just got back taking a fucking 8-minute piss.
Well, have fun with that. You missed a lot. Like, it was like very entertaining. Like, you missed the show. But then again, I can tell you this: at least you were doing something. At least you were having your time and priority. Like, at least you were doing what you need to do. Why a certain individual was just same old.
It was very relieving, I have to tell you.
Bet it was. Get all that out your system. So you don't have to go to work and guess what? You have to sit out on the at the desk or wherever you work at and guess what? And take breaks and going back to the bathroom and have to have someone else basically look after the customers or whatever you know you do?
Margaret, kick
Shoot.
this thing off the fucking panel. Fuck.
Are you triggered? Like, are you still upset? I mean, like I said, you could have left a long time ago, but you rather sit here and listen to me, right? Hmm. You still got nothing better to do, huh? You're gonna have to make some sense, I mean, out of what you say and do, I mean, on here, dude, because you're not doing a very good job.
They called me Dirt Diaper in the streets.
Dirt diaper.
Yeah,
What?
Dirt Diaper.
Oh, well, so you're telling me that, okay, so a dirt diaper, so they call you a person that has a dirty diaper on, and they call and guess what? And that diaper is filled with stains and dodo, and that's why they call you dirt diaper. Like, come on now. So you put dirt in your diaper and you walk around in it.
No, I meant Dipper. I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
I meant Dipper. I'm sorry.
Oh, you meant you were different, but it came out as dirt diaper.
Yeah.
That was a good one. I was gonna say I was about to say, like, what? Like, don't let no one see you walking down the street. I mean, like that. Shoot. You know what they will do to you? I mean, shoot. They would take you know pictures. They would expose you. They'll roll down the streets and everybody will make fun of you. The whole entire town that you're in will make fun of you. You wouldn't be able to go anywhere without one person there making fun of you. I mean, when you leave the house, they're gonna be there too. So that's why they always say, watch what you say. Now you get what you know where I'm coming from. I think I'm the only one that actually made the most sense. I mean, in here tonight. So I mean, after today, I don't really want to hear nobody complain about me saying, oh, you know, Berto doesn't make any sense. Or Berto, you know, doesn't know how to have conversation. Or Berto don't know how to do this and that. I don't want to hear that after tonight.
Right?
I mean, because if they do, then shoot, they're out of luck. Because I accomplished and did what I can, and guess what? And I've accomplished a majority of them what a lot of people can do. Well, especially on here, anyways. I mean, so what do you have? I mean, going on for tonight since no one else is practically talking right now.
Nothing really. I've just been drinking a little bit. Me and Murder have.
Oh, nice. Yeah, like you said, just a little shots here and there.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think that's what a lot of people you know do nowadays. Like I said, it's not like every single day that y'all doing it. Like maybe like once a week. At that.
Yeah, I don't even do that anymore.
Right. I mean, you know, like I said, you know, once a week, it's like, you know, it's not even bad. So I mean, not even like you said, you don't even do that anymore.
It's like the last time that I drank was like probably 2.5 months ago.
Oh wow, that's an accomplishment.
Yeah, other than tonight, like I did tonight. But
I mean, that's definitely like a hard habit break. Some people it takes like a lifelong lesson.
right.
Like now that 2 months that right there is definitely an accomplishment. I don't know anyone that can possibly do that.
Do what?
Oh,
Go 2 months without drinking, 2.5 months without drinking.
Well, that's easy.
I used to drink every day.
what do you mean it's easy? It's not easy. What are you talking about?
Like
I used to drink every
if
day.
you're not an alcoholic, it's easy.
Sure. I
You would
mean, like
disagree?
coming from a you know a person that you know how often are you doing this? Like I said, you're not like you said you're not an alcoholic yourself. So how would you know?
I know people that are.
Mm.
They merge on the highway doing fireball shooters.
And where is it getting them nowadays? Right as of right now.
Prison.
I mean, obviously they don't have hardly any brains to like think that they're incapable of basically doing anything. It's like a habit break. You can't really stop it. You know a lot of people say that okay, guess what? They can stop anytime they want, but guess what? That's not really actually a fact. You can't really stop anytime you want. And it actually takes practice. You have to naturally get the help, and that takes a long time. But it takes months and sometimes even years. So come on now.
Come on now, what?
I guess is that I'm I'm just running on repeat. I mean, so if you can't understand anything I'm saying, then that's just not my problem.
No, I totally understand, without a doubt.
Then why are you saying, huh? Like, what do you mean? Like, I didn't get that. I didn't hear you.
I don't understand the last part of what you said.
I understand. You haven't understand anything for the last 5 to 10 minutes now.
No, I understand.
That's that alcohol kicking in.
Yeah, I can see that. Just slow your roll, buddy.
I've been told you I'm drunk. Have I lied?
Just you know, if you're really that drunk, come on now. Why don't you go take a nap or something? Go get some sleep.
I never said I was that drunk. I just didn't understand the last part of what you said.
You're not gonna be able to really go to work anymore. Are you gonna be able to function? That's the biggest fear here.
Yeah.
No, he's not going to work.
I didn't think he was. It's not a good idea to go to work. I mean, really drunk and not knowing,
If I'm still drunk come 6:30, I'm not going. It's that simple.
It's already been established that you're not going. You're already showing signs. You're gonna be, like I said, you're gonna be knocked out here in a few, most likely. I mean, it just is what it is. So there's that. Me on the other hand, I mean, I have to be, I'm going to work, so because because there's nothing basically wrong with me. So I mean, I have to, go. So because it's something I enjoy doing. So there's that.
Honestly, I might still go. I might just have my cousin pick me up.
Sure. So
you definitely don't need to be driving.
So you're going to go to work drunk, and you're going to that's not a good look. But okay, you do what you got to do. You do you.
I can still operate normal.
Sure.
I'm not gonna talk to customers and engage and shit.
You shouldn't.
No,
especially if you got all the drinking and stuff. I mean, inside you definitely shouldn't.
Yeah, hell no. That'd be no. I could work though.
But yeah, but they have you doing certain tasks. So I mean, if you're doing one task, they're gonna expect you to do that every digital time you go to work. So
Look. My dad owns the company. I do whatever I want.
oh yeah, you did say that, yes.
When my dad's not there, I'm in charge. Me and my cousin both.
Interesting. I mean, but I'm pretty sure he has. Priorities that he wants you to. To get done. But if he's not there and y'all in charge, then sure, have at it.
Oh, I'm gonna still get everything done that needs to be done, regardless if I'm there or not. I'll FaceTime them and make sure it's done. The job's gonna get done, no doubt.
It's just gonna take longer.
Yeah.
It's not like you know. I don't hardly doubt that you will hardly get paid very much if that's the case.
If you want to say that, then you know what I mean. That's what you want to. You know what I mean? That's.
I just don't think that you'll just get paid as much as you would if you weren't drunk.
I get paid salary.
Okay, cool. So you're basically getting paid like hourly, basically. That's all right. That's fine.
No, I get paid the same amount every week, no matter what.
Okay, cool. Most jobs don't practically, require. That because majority of the jobs, if you're there, they cut down on that on a certain amount, especially So there's that, but whatever it makes suits you. I'm just saying, you do you.
Margaret.
You can't really debate with certain people when they're like this.
What you up to? What you up to?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Me and Margaret's having conversations in the back.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, they've been having conversations in the back. Did you not see the messages down there that the letters and how many numbers there were? Oh, that's right. You weren't paying attention because you're
YouTube bot's crazy.
It's not hard if you look. You just press your finger down there on the bottom, like.
Me and
See, we can tell that you're very.
We're having our own conversation.
You don't know what's going on, and that's all right. You keep doing you.
But you just said 30 minutes ago I'm dead sober, or at least I sound like it.
You do, and you said that you weren't.
I'm not.
So are you telling me that I'm wrong?
I'm not. But I'm saying
you're not knowing. You're not seeing what's going on. You're not recognizing. You're not staying very focused. You're losing track of mind. That's a sign of, guess what? That you're extremely
impaired.
I think you're more like. So it sounds like you're more like basically, trolling right now. Are you trolling me?
No.
Because you sounded just fine. You sounded just fine earlier, but now you're not.
Pink Birdo, I promise you, I'm fine. I'm drunk, but I'm fine.
Oh my goodness, we're just stop the cat, man. It's not working. Okay, just stop.
Pink Birdo, I'll be a dead ass with you.
Sure you are. Sure you are.
I swear to God, I don't have no reason to lie. Just like I suck pretty girls' toes.
Oh God. Them damn toes. Ah,
22 to 24, that's me. If they're sexy, that's me.
I don't give a damn. No, I got
You know what I mean? Just like I'm not gonna lie to you that I'm very intoxicated. I would not let myself drive right now.
You shouldn't.
I'm
No, I
listen,
wouldn't.
I eat ass and I'm down. I'm stuck on the toe. Like I don't give a fuck.
Listen, they
Like,
gotta be
that's-
young,
no.
around my age, and they gotta be like sexy as fuck. Other than that, I'm just.
I mean, it's just like here's. I mean, the thing though, what I'm trying to tell you is this: when I say that you know, you were fine earlier, you said that you really weren't. Then all of a sudden, when I tell you you're not really acting really fine, you say that you are. Like you know, it's just like, come on now. But which one is it?
I'm trying to like get you to understand. Like I'm not. Like I'm drunk, but I'm not. Like I can function normal.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna make me throw this freaking phone, dude.
I'm being dead serious. Like for real.
You know, sometimes I wonder about you. Like sometimes I just don't get you, and that's all right.
No, she said sometimes she don't get you.
I wish you would understand.
No, I understand everything practically just fine. It's just that you're not understanding.
No, you're not understanding that I'm very
Um,
complicated, but like I can.
I don't have that same problem, dude. I don't have that same problem. So come on now. I can tell the difference between a non-person that is not drunk and someone that is. I can tell the difference. I can tell that you're not fine right now.
You would be right.
I mean,
Me and Margaret's having our little conversation in the back.
you've already said that.
You would be right, Pink Bird. Oh, I'm not fine to drive or do anything else.
That's why I say you need to get some rest is what you need to do.
But I'm not. But like you gotta understand, I'm not like I'm still with it. Like I'm fucked up. I wouldn't trust myself to drive, but I'm still like I'm not slow. You know what I mean? I am slow, but like it's hard to explain.
I'm sure it is, especially when you're drunk like this. Yes, I'm sure this is hard to explain.
Like I know right from wrong is basically what I'm telling you. I'm drunk, but I know right from wrong. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean. Like you're doing the right thing. That since you're drunk right now, it's not a good idea for you to drive. Or do any of that, which I definitely agree with. And you said that if you go to work, like you're not going to be interacting with a whole bunch of people, and I also agree with that because you shouldn't, especially when you're like this.
That's what I'm saying. I know right from wrong, even though I'm fucked up.
But my thinking though is this: if you're like this, I wouldn't even bother doing either one, going into work or driving. But that's just me.
I wouldn't drive, and I'm probably not gonna go to work because I'm fucked up, and I don't see myself sobering up by 7.
And that's what I was just saying earlier. And you said that no, you're going to be just fine. But I even said that way earlier, but you said it differently.
It's hard to explain though because I am fine. Like I could go to work right now and do what I'm supposed to do at my at 85% potential.
Oh my goodness.
I'm being real. I'm not going to be 100%, but I'll be 85.
The point is this: I just recently said earlier that I don't think you're going to be fine to basically go to work and all, and you said that okay, well,
yeah, I won't be. But like if I get picked up by my cousin, I could work.
Not if you're like this.
Why?
Oh my goodness! So you just said up there, say you don't think you're going to be silver by 7, but you were agree with me. You know, so why would he need to pick you up if you're going to be still like it? Like come on now.
I won't be sober by 7 to drive myself, is what I'm saying. But I would be like, I'm okay right now. Like, I could go to work right now if he picked me up. I wouldn't trust myself to drive though. It's hard to explain.
I think you're just trying to confuse me, like, you know, because you know that I was doing perfectly fine all night long, making sense, you know, pretty much sense. I'm still going to continue making sense, but you know, you keep doing your little troll thing.
I swear, Big Birdo. Listen, like I swear to God, on a stack of fucking Bibles, I have no reason to lie.
Uh-huh.
I know. Like I just told you, I would not trust myself to drive right now. I wouldn't. But I could get picked up and still work at 85% potential.
Sure.
I could.
I mean, I just don't. I mean, not like this, but you know, maybe let's say. I mean, the way you're acting right now, I would say maybe somewhere between maybe 30 and 40%, maybe, but not 85. That's definitely way too up there. No way.
You know, I might agree with you on that. I'm not gonna lie. Like I told you, I don't lie. I might agree with you. I might be fabricating that 85. In fact, I am. It's probably about a 60.
Nah, it's not even that.
No, I would say a strong 60.
No, I say somewhere between 30 and 40%, like you know, so somewhere around there.
I mean, if you're gonna agree between 30 and 40, at least give me the 40.
I mean, I can get okay, but it's just somewhere around there, like you know.
I mean, I would beg to differ.
I mean, you can beg to differ, but the truth is the truth. I know, you know.
Right, the truth is the truth.
And you know, and the truth hurts sometimes. I mean, you may not like hearing it, but you know, but that's what what makes the person stronger. It's like you know. I mean, I'm not gonna basically lie.
Yeah, the truth hurts at 60%. Believe me.
Oh, come on now. You're just giving yourself too much credit. Come on.
Pink Birdo.
I'm serious. Like, you're giving yourself too much, credit. At 60 is still halfway. Wait, actually, it's way over halfway. To be honest, actually,
it's 10% over halfway.
Yeah, like, come on now.
10%? Come on.
It's still a little bit. I mean, up there. All right. I just don't see 60%. I can only see, let's say, oh, okay, I'm gonna give you this. I can only see between, let's say between 30 and 40%, somewhere around there. So let's just say, like,
meet me in the middle at 55.
That's still a little bit over. Let's go with okay. Let's go with 30. Let's go with 30. Somewhere between. Well, let's just go with 35%.
I would beg to differ.
I mean, it is what it is. 35.
I would say about a solid 55.
Nah, I won't even say that. That's still a little over. It's still over halfway. I mean, come on now. You even said, I mean, even earlier that you agree with that somewhere between 30 and 40%. You even said that earlier.
No, I said
You
I would
did.
knock it down from 85 to about 65.
No, First you said you'd agree with somewhere between 30 and 40%. Then you switched it from 85
I
to
never agreed between
65
30 and
percent.
40.
You actually did.
I said 65 is what I'll give you, but then I went to 55.
I think you're okay. You're exaggerating, but you may not remember what you said, but you did agree. You did agree originally. Then you changed your mind and switched it.
I don't think so.
Well, you'll be thinking wrong then.
I may be, but I don't think so.
You don't think. You don't think so. You don't think.
I really don't.
Sure. Yeah, the you thinking is the term that is you saying that okay, yes, you do know what you said, but you just don't want to admit it. That's basically what you're saying.
No, I said I went from 85 to 65, and then to 50,
Sure. Sure.
and then to 55. It's exactly
You,
what I said.
you keep telling yourself that. I mean, whatever makes you sleep, you know good at night, even though you're not sleeping right now, but it's whatever. And you're probably not going to get any sleep because you're not willing to take any advice, but that's all right.
Big Birdo, you know damn well, me 22 and 23, that we could, well, you don't drink, so you don't know, but you could drink a fifth of vodka and you'd probably be fine.
I mean, you're right, I could, but I choose not to because I know what's good for me and I choose not to do any of that because.
Well, that's fine. That's that's your choice. Just like it's your choice to
because I don't want to end up like someone, like let's say, that's going to end up a confusing mind that be like, okay, you know, you say one thing and then you take it back and then you're basically all over the place. Like what? It's just how you're being right now.
Well, I mean, you're not. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you. I kind of am going all over the place from 85 to 65 to 55. There ain't no disagreements there. But I never went down to 30 or 40.
Originally, you agreed, and then you switched it, and then you said, okay, you know, maybe you switched it, then saying 60, and then you switched it to 55. But originally, you agreed. But first it was you said 85%, and then I say no, I would say somewhere in the middle between 30 and 40%, and you said that. Berto, I guess I could agree with you there. You do have a point there. Then you switched your mind and then you said 60%, which is 10% over halfway. Then you switched it to 55. Then you want me to basically meet you there. But yes.
Right, so I didn't say 30 or 40. I wanted you to meet me at 55.
Oh my goodness. You're not getting it. It's all right. So so practically since are basically going around in circles, about it.
Well, yeah, I agree with you there too.
Right, because we're not getting anywhere. So let's just like basically move on to something else. Like, what else is there to basically talk about?
Well, how do you feel about Ernie?
I think that Ernie is like one of the biggest, liars and scammers and frauds and of all time, especially when it comes to this, YouTube bullshit. Like even Cyrex, the most disgusting pedo, of all time, the most hated troll on the internet, even seen right through him. So that should tell you something. Even he called him out. So boom. To be honest, like I think that Ernie is just like, I think he's basically met his match. I think that eventually he don't really have anyone left, and the people that are over there are basically just trolling him. They don't honestly give a crap about him, even though they may pretend like they do, but they don't. So there's that. But why are we talking about Ernie though? Like, what is the fixate about with Ernie tonight? Like, Ernie's not even here. He hasn't been here all night long.
I mean, you got a point there too. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know.
I think everybody just likes picking on Ernie because I've done boycotted him. I'm not going over to his chat no more. I don't want him over here.
I just don't give a crap about the guy. I just don't like mentioning him. I don't like talking about him. I just don't give a kitty about him.
Right.
So what's the use, of bringing him up when he's like no good, when he's just a sick, mentally ill and twisted minded freak in the head. So there's no use for it. I think I decided to make that perfectly clear. I usually don't run out of things to talk about. Usually me, I normally tend to keep the train moving and come up with other new things. But as of right now, it's kind of like a little drowsy moment.
Yeah.
I could talk about African wild animal life. I could basically talk about
Hey,
that. Since I know
Birdo.
stuff. Yeah.
Do you like rap music?
I mean, I've listened to rap music before. Yes.
So you like it, or do you just mediocre?
I mean, I can listen to rap music and understand a few words here and there, but I'm more into auctioning than actually rapping, if that makes sense.
Margaret, you're not monetized, right?
No.
So you can play copyrighted shit without having to worry.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you can.
But to be honest, but like I said, I'm more into auctioning than actually rapping. Rapping is just not really my thing. I mean, like I said, I listened to a few rap songs here and there, but it's not really like my thing.
Rap's not really music. I like R&B.
I mean, R&B, that's kind of like hip hop, music. It's kind of like yeah. I would think R&B is more like pop.
I like rap and country.
Rap and country.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Like, wow, rap and country don't even sound anything like each other. That's surprising. That's like a variety.
Yeah, like obviously not together on the same track, but like separate genres.
I get what you mean. Yeah. Well, one person rage quit the panel, so there's only two people left. It's just me and you. So let's see who can last the longest.
I think he said he's going.
He's going to bed.
Yeah, YouTube box going to bed.
Rage quit. I see. I knew it. See, I told you he was gonna. I knew it all along. Mm-hmm. Sure did. But like I said, now it's just me and murder. So let's see who can last the longest between me and him.
But like I like like some classic rock too.
Yeah, like rock and roll, like you know. I remember that one song called "We Will Rock You," like that song.
Yeah.
I don't even, but that's the thing though. That's a hard, words. Like when I first listened to that song, I'd be like, "Rock you," like it's like you're going like rocking in the chair, and you're gonna rock me in the chair, back and forth. Like that's kind of like when I thought about when they say they will rock you.
No, that's not what it means.
Or they'll pick up some rocks and and throw it at you. Like we will pick up some rocks and throw it at you. I'll be like, oh, that's really dangerous. You don't want to do that.
No, he's saying we will rock you, like meaning like get the crowd hype, like get them in the right spirit.
Yeah, but they gotta pick some better words to use than that.
I mean,
and Viper.
What up, Viper?
I mean, that's my opinion. Like that's just very wrong. Like you know. I mean, if you're gonna get the crowd hyped up, then you can't be threatening them to throw rocks at them and crap, because that could really injure a person. Nobody wants rocks thrown at them.
But that's not the intent of the word.
Then what's the intent of the word? That's the only word I can come up with, other than another.
You could mean a million things.
Oh, okay. So basically, you'll rock me, like I said, rock me in the chair like a baby and put me to sleep.
Oh shit.
I mean, if you're looking at it like that, yeah, it could mean that, but that's not what he meant.
I know they meant to say the rock you like to the point where like I said, rock you like a baby, or throw a power rocks at someone. That's what they meant.
No, they meant we will rock you, meaning like get the crowd hype, get them in the right mood. Like,
well, they can't get me in the right mood when they're acting like that. And plus, there was a whole bunch of people on that stage there, so that it was kind of like very dangerous. Like who knows what those men would have done if they were all gonna rock someone. They're all gonna rock you, like they're all gonna rock them stones and basically pick up them rock stones and basically go wham on you.
They're gonna rock the instruments and the microphone so hard that you feel it in your soul.
Oh, so they're gonna make me feel something, meaning that they're gonna blast the music and they're basically gonna make the person shake, and they're basically gonna make the person throw up it in the air and make the person go wham, like they're gonna scare the person to death.
You're not understanding.
No, that's exactly what you're saying.
Everyone is thinking there is not enough weed in the world to handle.
Yeah, they're gonna blast that, blast the music through your freaking spine, and you're gonna go shaking like, and guess what? And that could give people seizures. Like that's not really a good thing either.
But that's not the intent.
Yeah, but that's their intent. They don't understand what can actually happen to someone. Like, so when they say rock you, that's a bad example too. The way you're using it.
We will rock you. The intent of them saying that, in my opinion, is to get you in the right mood and hype you up, not scare you or coerce you or fucking rock you or throw stones at you or fucking whatever you're saying. It's to get
Oh,
you in
so
the
they want
right
to get
mood.
so they want to get me like hyped up to the point where they basically want me to go on like a hyper mode, like go around town, acting a fool in front of everyone just to get their attention, no matter what it is. That, I mean, that's a bad way to do it too. Like, so they basically want me to run up to someone and scream in their faces and get them all hyped up. That's basically what they want me to do.
Well,
That's what you're saying.
no.
Well, that's what it comes out to as. You're going completely quiet on me right now. Right now, Mike.
Right? He went real quiet, didn't he?
I'm fucked
He
up
did.
now.
I don't think he knows what to say after that.
No, I'm fucked up of alcohol.
Right? You don't know what you're saying, and I'm making you think.
No, I understand where my point of view comes from. 100%.
Oh, you've been saying that all night long. But still, nothing has been comprehended yet. Nothing that you're saying.
Whenever they're referring to the review thing, they're wanting you to write and break shit.
Right. They want you to smash things. They want you to break instruments. They want you to break the state. Yeah, they want you to damage basically the property.
No.
Yeah, that's what that means.
Ray Viper put in there, Berto, in the chat.
Who?
Viper, Lightning Viper.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at chat, but I'll read what he says.
Right, there's no infliction of violence like you're saying.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know, the way they interpreted the music, it just made it basically sound like that. Like, how are people basically supposed to understand that though?
By them saying rock you doesn't mean they're inciting violence though, like you were saying.
I don't know. It kind of it sounded like it to me. That's what it sounded like. It like you can't encourage like that type of, like, they making all the the people who do rock stars and they making everyone look bad. They're trying to make the beat. They're trying to make boy bands and girl bands look very bad. So to the point where they don't want to make any more band music. That's why all the people, all the band classes and that goes on nowadays, they all quit because of the Rocky song, right? That's what it sounds like to me. Oh, so I get what so Viper is saying that okay they want you to make noise to the government. They want you to speak out and they want you to shout profanity. I mean at the government. They want to have like a riot where people entertain the crowd and tell the government they don't like what they're doing.
Not a riot. There's no harmful activity. It's just a peaceful protest song.
Oh, a protest, a protest to basically get rid of all the rock, to get rid of all the bands and people that make music and stuff. They're telling the people to get rid of them.
No,
I don't know. That's kind of what it sounds like to me. I don't know. I just don't agree with the song that they made. I think they just could have made it a little bit different than what they did.
like Viper said, bro, it's a play on words. They're not inciting like real life violence, like throwing rocks or whatever you were saying.
Oh, so they're playing on words, like which means that they're playing with people words, meaning that they're just saying any old thing, and it doesn't even have to be true. So meaning that you know what I'm saying is basically true. They mean that type of stuff, right?
He said it was about testing with your voice and your voice. Queen was a very driven on many of their songs.
It's damn near a metaphor.
Yeah, it's like that's the only way you can describe it. It is a metaphor for real.
I don't know. I just don't agree with the whole Rocky. They could have made a better words. They could have switched up the words some. Like you know, they could have said something as like they will basically they'll love you. They'll basically help you. They'll basically do what they can. You know.
It's quite literally a metaphor. It's a play on words.
How you get into music?
Well, the plain old words just don't make any sense.
Right, but you know how you get into music? Like if you listen to it and then you slow it down and more, you understand it better. Like there's meaning behind most songs.
Yeah, and then they say that something about like you got mud on your face and stuff and crap. Like my thinking is that so you're basically telling someone they got shit all over their face. They're very horrible. They're a shitty person. That their personality sucks and all this other extra crap. Like, am I thinking to myself like, wow? And that they're gonna take on the world someday. Well, they haven't taken on the world yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think you're talking.
Yeah, but like you're not quite literally understanding.
No, I'm understanding everything. It's just that song just didn't have a meaning to it.
I think you're taking it too literal. Like you're taking it for word, and that's not like it's got a totally different meaning.
You know what a metaphor is? It's literally a metaphor. It's a play on words.
Yeah, but the play on words have to have some type of it has to have some type of meaning, and it can't be really insulting. But the same when it's just a run on words, then that's just basically it's just like insanity. They're just basically speaking gibberish or something. So they're just say words that don't even have to have any type of meaning, don't even have to make any type of sense. If that makes what I'm saying, if you get what I'm saying coming from that.
Berto, what's your favorite song?
My favorite song?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, my favorite song is Louis Armstrong, What a Wonderful World.
I like that one actually.
That's my favorite song of all time. Now that song has a meaning to it. But not the Rocky song, not that. It's just that I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna be really creative, you're gonna have to make up something that has to have some type of meaning, or else it's just trash. Like no one wants to buy it.
Well, it does have a meaning. You just are not understanding it.
No, they're just wasted their money. Like they wasted everyone's time. Like it was just the whole money and the whole CDs, all that. It's going into the dumpster. Like it's not really worth anything. Like why? Why make what when you can make a song where someone feels very comfortable, where they feel like smoothing, confident with themselves.
It is what it is. How?
But how though. It's just they just can't be just throwing just slurs and stuff at people. That's just that. I'm just trying to make some sense out of it. That's all. I mean, better said than done, right? That's what I always say.
No, it's better done than said.
Better done than said. So once something is done, you can't basically go back, and which is what these rock people did. And guess what? Now they should have some regret because now they got people like me that basically don't support them, that don't understand the value behind their words. They got their words twisted up, and they're just saying any old thing, and it don't even have to make any sense. So I guess is that when you say done.
That the day like when the acid and fucking PCP was going around, so you wouldn't understand.
You said the PCT?
PCP and the acid and shit.
I mean, there is a woman on here called PCT, but I thought that was just like a
PCP.
Oh, PCT.
P as in P. C as in and P as in peach. PCP.
Oh, peach.
PCP.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said PCT. My bad. I thought you said
the dope.
Wow. I'm glad we got that out of control because I thought you said PCT, I'd be at first.
Yeah, I'm not talking about old girl.
Oh, okay. Oh. Now. Oh man, that was something.
What?
Oh goodness, were you not listening?
Birdo, do you do the well, he's actually got pretty good second chance. Have you
Oh,
ever?
you're not. Oh yeah, you're not afraid to take a chance or take a stand.
No, it's a guy that sings, and he goes by Second Chance.
Oh, I don't know anything about that person. I know the song called "I'm Not Afraid to," take a chance or take a stand. I know that song. I don't know about the singer.
There's a singer on YouTube that goes by Second Chance. He is awesome.
Interesting. Hmm. And they're a famous YouTuber singer, huh?
Yes.
I'm gonna think, check check them out sometime. Let's see how you know.
I love listening to it.
Yeah, because it sounds very interesting. I'm interested, to hear about it. Most definitely. I mean, because with all the new musics and stuff that they're coming out nowadays, it's just, you can't really even call it music anymore. Like, because half of the words that that they say and put out there just it just don't add up. Like, you can't really call it music.
There's some artists where I live, all they do is shit talk. Like, it's literally like they go into the studio and they just say whatever's on their mind.
Yeah, and that's just yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. That's just not right. So, like, no one wants to listen to all of that. So that's what I'm saying. The music that they make nowadays is not even really music. It's all trash. Like, nobody wants to listen to that.
Yeah, but it's really not.
And what makes you really say that?
Like the flow, like I'm talking as far as like the flow in the like the words may be fucking meaningless and stupid, but like as far as like the flow and the beat, that shit's hard.
So the words can add up to the beat, and it don't even have to make any sense. Is what you're saying? As long as it adds up to the beat, like that, just
As long as the flow and the beat are good, in my opinion, the words really don't matter.
lame. If that's the case, why don't they just make an instrumental where without words? Period.
Say what?
I mean, if that's the case, why don't they just make instrumental? Like, instead of actually using words, they just maybe should just start using just instrumental where they just have the beat instead, but no words to it.
Well, they have plenty of instrumental beats.
Yeah, maybe they can start doing that, but they don't have to add any words to it.
They do. You can look it up.
Well, you just sit up there and say that they don't have to. The words are meaningless and don't even have to make any sense. So what's the point of making the music if it's not gonna make any sense? It's better just to hear the beat itself.
Yeah, but the flow is what I'm talking about. Like the flow of how they talk. Like the rappers.
Oh, so like they're floating down the river and they're basically asking for help.
No, what I'm talking about is like the two rappers that I'm talking about. Like they flow together really good on the beat. Like I don't.
Oh, so they. I get what you mean. Now they floated with each other down the river, and they're basically screaming for help, like for each other because they were trying to get each other, and they were asking, and they both were asking for help, and people were trying to come rescue them.
No.
What?
Is that basically what you're saying?
No.
I mean, that's what it sounds like. I mean, someone beat them down to the river, and guess what? And to the point where the water was flooding, and they couldn't find a way out of it, so someone had to basically come save them. That's what you mean?
No.
Well, that's what I'm getting out of it.
Well, I mean, everyone's different, so it is what it is.
You're right. Everyone's different, but but you got to make some type of sense when you're talking and referring to things.
So do you want to hear? You want to hear the song that I'm talking about that flows good and the beat sounds good, but the words really, like, I don't really support the words, but like it is what it is because it flows good and it sounds good.
I don't like. Oh, you mean like floating? Like someone is floating. I mean, in a swimming pool, and they got that rubber ducky, and guess what? And so the person, they can just relax and sit down and relax in their little like floaty pool.
I mean, not really. Like, well, you're tripping, but like,
He's saying
if that's
flow like a river flows,
Oh
not
yeah.
floating. River flows.
Oh, the river flows, like the river like flows over you, like like a hurricane.
no.
Yeah, they flow, not float or floating, but flow together.
Oh, so they're floating. They're like floating in the boat together. I get it now.
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
Lord.
I'll be right back.
Bobby, I've tried that Black Rifle coffee, and it's actually. I've not tried their energy drinks, but I have tried the coffee. The Death Wish coffee. The 8 o'clock is a normal coffee, but the Death Wish coffee is actually good.
Oh yeah, I haven't. I don't even drink coffee. Like coffee is like very addicting.
Oh yeah, I drink coffee like that's my go-to. Like drink a whole lot of water or soda. Like I'm a drinker.
Yeah, because when you drink like so many different coffees a day, when you drink so many coffees, oh yeah, that can be very addicting. Like because
Oh,
because once you get started, like some people even drink like even like as much as 5 cups a day.
yeah, I drink about 2.5 pots a day.
Yeah, so that's why I don't even do it because I know that once you get started, like boom, there's no like stopping.
It is addict. It is like it really is.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm back.
Yeah, you're back.
What up, though?
What up? No.
I think Bird is like in never mind.
Go ahead, Berto.
No, no, no. I don't
You've
think
already.
no, thanks.
How do you feel about Crispy Treat at this current moment?
No. She ain't even in here now, is she?
Oh, a crispy treat. Okay, like you know, crispy. Oh, crispy. Like you know, a Rice crispy treat. Like you know, you add some rice to it, add some crisp to it, and then sprinkle some things on it, and they call it a treat.
Yeah, we can
Crispy.
start there. We can start there. How do you feel about those?
I mean, there's no. I mean, there's really. I mean, it's mainly just basically candy. I don't see how there's any rice to it, but
So you don't think they use the rice, the rice mix cereal shit?
I mean, well, you said it was cereal, but we're talking about actual rice. It's not actual rice, so I don't understand why they would call it a Rice Krispie treat when there's no rice to it. Like you said, it's just mainly cereal. Why don't they just call it a cereal treat? Well, actually no, because cereal, because that would be like calling a serial killer a treat.
You gotta stop taking shit so literally.
No, I'm not. I just make sense out of things.
I mean, if that's what you want to do with it, I mean, that's you.
I mean, the truth is the truth. Like, and guess what? That you got to make some type of sense out of the truth, or else people just don't understand.
I mean,
People don't understand people don't understand the value of life. You know what I mean?
I mean, the truth is the truth, and I mean that's the same way I would say 12 is 12.
Oh, you're going with the whole. I know where you got that 12 and 12 thing. I know where you're getting that from. You're bringing up the whole Jimbo thing again.
I'm just bringing up with just the current.
Like, come on now. Let's be real. Jimbo has never been charged with anything. He's not like, okay. Say for example, when he got married, guess what? It was a legal marriage. So technically speaking, there's nothing that he did that was illegal. So therefore, he's not. In my opinion, he's not a pedo because he's never been charged with anything. There's no thing on his record that says that he's a pedo. So
hold on, did I say anything like that?
No, you were just saying the whole 12 is 12 thing. I know where you got that from.
You wouldn't agree 12 is 12?
Listen. Okay, listen. Okay, 16 and 17. Okay, 16 and 17. Okay, same old thing. But guess what? He was underage as well. It was a legal marriage. They were both underage.
So let me get something under understanding. You would not agree that 12 is 12, or you would?
Listen, what I'm trying to say is that they were both underage. They both had, like, you know, things that they both went through the legal process. Okay, so let's just say that.
But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about 12 is 12.
What about 12 is 12? Okay, that's just like saying, okay, that's any number. Like, let's say, for example, 16 is 16, 17 is 17, 20, 23 is 23. Yes, the numbers are numbers, yes.
Yeah, so you would agree 12 is 12.
Yes, and I would agree that 23 is 23, 30 is 30. Yeah, correct.
And I would agree with you too.
Thank you.
I just want to come to the understanding that you agree 12 is 12.
Yeah, but I know where you got that from, though.
But just like you said, 23 is 23, 20 is 20, 19 is 19, 12 is 12.
Yeah, but where did that come from? That was out of the blue. We were talking about Crispy Street, and then you came up with numbers.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you agreed if 12 was 12.
Yeah, but where did you actually get that from? Like we were talking about Christmas trees and we were talking about you know food like you know, but I don't know where you got the number. That see that was confusing. Like you just basically threw the whole topic off there.
I'm not directing nothing at anyone. I'm just asking you if the number 12 is 12.
Yeah, but that still was off topic because we weren't talking about numbers.
Okay.
So
it
you
don't
can see
matter.
where you can see where things will be confusing, right?
I mean, I could understand where you're coming from. You know what I mean?
Oh, come on. I mean, we gonna know through this plenty of times tonight. Like you know, I just wanted us to stay on topic. Like you know, let's not like switch the topic and go from one
I, I,
subject
I,
to.
I could understand where you're coming from if you're listening to what the community has to say.
I don't listen.
Like,
But this is YouTube.
but
Like
like
you know, this is
I asked you about numbers though. I asked you if 12 was 12.
what up. Okay,
I'm
but what
not
up?
referring to anyone. I'm not referring to the Virgin Mother of Mary. I'm not
Yeah,
referring
but
to Jesus. I'm referring to 12 as 12.
yeah, but where did that come from?
Where did 12 as 12 come from?
Yeah, where did you get that from?
The numbers.
What? Okay, and what kind of numbers did you get that from?
Well, if you count from 1 to 12, you'll get to 12. So then that means 12 is 12.
Let's be
Just
realistic.
as 1 is 1.
Let's be realistic. Why did you switch from talking about food to talk about numbers? Like, where did you like? Why did you come up with that? Like, where did you hear that from? Did you hear it from a certain community?
No. I was thinking about numbers. I think of numbers.
Oh my goodness! Like, it just doesn't. It just that was just off topic. You know, that was just off topic. Like, come on now.
So
That,
you're saying someone can't think of numbers without.
no, not if it don't have nothing to do with the topic we were talking about. No.
So you're saying that if I'm impaired and I'm drunk, I can't think of numbers while you're talking about food. It just don't add up.
Well, that's the thing though. That's the sign of being drunk. Like you know you weren't sticking to the topic, so therefore it was kind of easy for someone to get thrown off, and you know because like I said, Miss Subject could really throw off the whole entire topic, and that can really throw off a conversation too. So you can see where I might get a little like you know
Yeah, but
why
like
I would be a little concerned why you would do that.
I mean, I get it. You know what I mean? I get it from what your community and shit talks about, but I don't pay attention to that.
But you just came up with the thing talking about 12 is 12 and something like that. But my thinking though is this: but I want to know where did you come up with that?
The numbers, 1 through fucking infinity.
Okay, but were we talking about numbers though?
No, we weren't. But I was thinking about that because I'm drunk.
Oh my goodness! So you're using your drinking as an excuse for your behavior.
I'm doing mathematics in my head. I just came to a mathematic equation that 12 is 12.
Oh my goodness! You see, that's why I say you should have got some rest a long time ago. You're just not in the right state of mind. I mean, you're at this point, you're not.
What's 12 times 12? Is it
Why-
104? Is it 144 or is it 12?
Why are we talking about my numbers? Why are you like trying to use like are you like trying to be my math teacher or something?
It's 12 times 12, 144 or 12.
I want to know this. Why are you asking me about numbers? Like, are you trying to? Is this like some type of math? It's like psychology. I'm in class or something.
No.
Well, that's what you're making it. I mean, out to be.
I mean, If that's what you want to take it as, Birdo.
I take it as facts. I speak facts is what I do.
At the end of the day, if you disagree with me, I still respect you. I hate nobody. So
No, how am I disrespecting you? All because I'm basically staying on topic.
I'm not saying you're disrespecting me. I'm saying if you feel like I'm disrespecting you, and if you feel like a certain way, just know I don't hate nobody.
Well, okay, well, I mean, I'm just saying the way you came off topic and everything, the way you've been all over the place lately. I'm just saying that why I wish you would just took my advice, and just got some rest, maybe you know, and things wouldn't be all sloppy and things wouldn't be so sorry, psychotic. I mean, as they are right now.
Slappy.
I'm just
We're having
saying.
a civil conversation.
Are we Are we really like?
I mean, you don't sound like you're attacking Ernie when you attack Ernie or Katie. You know what I mean? You have a lot different tone. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, I can agree with that. I will admit that I can agree with that because they're both. I mean, low life cows. I can agree with that. Katie does give Ernie too much.
I'm being real. I'm agreeing where agreements are made, but like I disagree on some stuff.
I just think, but okay, and you may disagree on stuff, but you may just because you may disagree with the topics and things that I'm coming up with, but that makes sense and makes some that makes reality that sticks to.
It don't mean I'm right. Based on your theories, and if I don't agree, it don't mean I'm right. You know what I mean? I agree with that. But I just believe that I'm right. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, in your mind, you think that you're right because, like you said, because you're drunk, and guess what? Because you don't understand anything that's actually being said. That's why I said you should have got some rest.
But I do like for
you haven't got any rest all night, though. You haven't.
No, I haven't. You're right. And I'm not going to disagree with you, but like I don't agree with you when you say that I don't understand what I'm talking about.
I mean, at this point in the stage, I don't think you know what you're talking. I think you're confused. That is decided. That was the side effects from.
I'm gonna be real. I don't disagree with that. I may be confused, but I think I'm right. Is what I'm getting at.
You just want to be. You want to be right. You want to be right, but that you don't want to see the.
That may be what it is, but I truly think I'm right.
Wow. Well, if you feel like you're so confident you're right, then why didn't you just take the advice? I mean, earlier and just did what I had told you to do. But wouldn't be in this.
The simple answer to that is because I think I'm right. That's why I didn't take your advice.
Oh, okay. So you think you're right, and that's why you're staying awake and being drunk at the same time. So you rather waste your breath. I mean, on the live stream, being drunk and just blabbing it on about nonsense, rather than actually having a normal conversation.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it's nonsense. You classify it as nonsense. I classify it as a discussion.
So okay, so you're thinking about being okay. So you're saying that being drunk and actually being on the panel and actually have a conversation and you're not making any type of sense. So you rather have your definition of having a conversation is just going all over the place all at once. That's basically what you're saying.
I'm just being real. I'm not if I'm going all over the place, I'm being real.
Okay, but going all over the place is not actually being real. You do actually know that, right?
If I'm going all over the place and I don't make sense and I don't realize that, I'm being real. But I
No.
think I do realize that, and I think I am being real.
Okay, you thinking it and actually knowing it's actually two different things. Like,
You're
you
100%
know.
correct.
Okay, if you
I'm
know
not
I'm
gonna,
correct, then
I'm not gonna disagree, but I still think I'm right.
you just, like I said, you just want to be, you know, right, everything, because you haven't comprehend anything all night long.
And like I said, that may be correct, but I don't think it is.
If you know it's correct, then why are you not
It
taking
may,
my advice and actually
it
go
may
to sleep
listen.
and get some rest?
It may be right, but I don't think it is.
Oh, okay. So you don't think I'm right. You don't want to take my advice and actually go get some rest, but instead
No, I
just
don't.
stay.
I don't.
So you just don't want to better yourself. So you basically want to just drain yourself
Well,
out.
I don't think your advice is bettering me.
Oh, how's my advice not bettering you?
Well, how would you know what's bettering me? Is what I would like to know.
Because you sat up there and said all night long that okay that you were fine and there was nothing wrong with you, and then you switched up to saying that okay, you know that you weren't fine in the beginning. It was just basically going right back
Listen,
and forth.
it's real simple. I may not be fine, but I think I am.
That's
I
the
mean, that's as simple as it gets.
oh that and this is exactly what alcohol. This is exactly what people who are drunk would say. Oh, they're fine, even though they're not.
Me personally, I think I am.
Okay, well, you know, can no one better yourself until you actually go and ask for help.
Bro, what are you not realizing?
No, I'm just realizing that in your state of mind that you know, even though you admitted that you're being drunk this whole entire time and that you haven't been able to comprehend anything I've been saying
Right,
this whole entire
and
night.
at the beginning you thought I wasn't because I was talking normal.
I we
So make
I
it
knew
make
I could
sense,
tell the
Peter.
difference. I could tell the difference, you know, of how you're acting right now. That I could tell the difference. You're not normally like this. Normally, you're on topic. Normally, you stick to the discussions that are actually being said. You're not normally all over the place. But tonight, you have been like you weren't yourself tonight.
I agree.
Okay, if you agree, then why are you not taking my advice?
Well, listen, I partially agree with you, but that don't mean I fully believe what you say.
Okay, so you don't.
I'm
You're
drunk.
basically
Like you said in the beginning, I wasn't drunk. I've told you I've been drunk.
you weren't, but you were acting. You were having normal conversations. Then you were acting perfectly fine. Then and then as we had more discussions over as time goes on, it's just gotten worse. You know, you just got worse with it, and you kept switching from one topic to you know to another.
I'm
Just
not. I've never switched it from one topic to another. I partially agree with you. I partially agree with me. It's that simple. I'm 50-50.
sure.
I mean, that's all I could say.
Yeah, you're
Truthfully,
50-50, which means that you have two split personalities when you're basically drunk. You have one side of you that's different than when you're non-drunk, and then when you're drunk, you know your other personality is just way out left field. I get what you mean.
I mean, that's about 5% right.
5%. Wow, you're only gonna give me 5%. Well, I think it's 100% correct.
No,
Oh,
no.
it's true.
Big Birdo, you gotta give me more credit for what it is.
You basically the truth hurts. Okay, like you know I'm not willing to like sugarcoat. I'm
Okay,
you
I
know
agree with you. The truth hurts, right? I'm telling you what it is. So how are you not giving me more credit than what the truth is?
because you are drunk and you don't know what you're doing. You even admitted it yourself.
I agree.
If you agree, then why don't you see what you see? That's what I'm talking about. You're not getting anything. Saying right now. If you get it, you would have took my advice a long time ago.
Listen, like I told you before, I 50% agree. I don't know what I'm doing. I 50% fully believe I know what I'm doing.
You have 50, like, okay, 50-50, two split person.
I was at 55. Okay, now I'm at 50.
He just drank more now, so that's.
Oh, so you're drinking more is what you're saying. You just set up there and admit that you're drinking more.
Yeah, I've been drinking more the whole time. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, then what are you still doing on here then? Your best bet is just to log off and go to bed.
Berto, like I'm not
You're not making any sense. You need some rest. Go get some rest.
I agree with you. I need rest.
If you agree, you will log off and get some rest. You would not be sitting here still talking about me.
I gotta go to work in 2 hours. I'm not talking
Oh,
about.
you just said that you weren't going to even go to work earlier. You just said that earlier. See, you don't even remember anything that you say.
No, I know. I said I'm probably not gonna go to work. I said that.
No, you said that you weren't going to go to work because you were drunk.
Okay, if I said that, I said that. But it don't change the fact that I could change my mind.
You're just confused. You're just all over the place because you're drunk. That is the thing. You're not. Your mind is just not processing anything.
Okay, Pete Berto, don't be hateful towards me. Be hateful towards Renee Marie.
Okay, listen. No one is being hateful towards you. Renee Marie is not here. I'm talking to you.
Okay, now, but don't change the fact that a cunt's a cunt.
Okay, no one's changing the fact besides you.
But would you agree a cunt is a cunt?
I mean, well, if you really want to go down that road, well, you're the one that's actually bringing up other people. Because I'm sticking to the topic. I'm just sticking with what we're talking about, and you're bringing up other people.
I know, you're right. I am. Okay, I'm not, like I told you, I'm not gonna lie. I am.
So there's that. So
we'll go ahead and shift gears. What do you think about? What do you think about extra toasty Cheez-Its?
Okay, extra toasty cheeses, like you know. Okay, well, as a, like the burnt, actually, toasted. I kind of like the original ones.
Like, are we talking like the normal or like cheddar or like
there's different kinds. I like the spicy ones.
Okay, you like the habanero?
No, well, these are they don't have habanero or jalapeno flavor. They just have spicy, which is like, Have you ever had the spicy Cheez-It ones?
I don't think so. I think I've only ever had extra cheddar toasted.
Well, they have different. Okay, well, I think that's another time. Well, they have different flavors, so there's that.
White cheddar does slap. I cannot lie. What's your honest thoughts on white cheddar?
I don't eat white cheddar, so I don't know.
Okay, what do you think about nacho cheese Doritos? The standard.
Nah, those are delicious. I love nacho cheese Doritos. Now those are.
I know that's right. We can agree on that.
Yes, most definitely. Yeah. Yes.
What do you think about hot Cheetos?
Well, hot Cheetos are really spicy, like so they. I mean, if you eat too many of them, they will hurt your stomach, and guess what? They make you go. go to the bathroom and guess what? And you feel something burning coming out the other end. So I wouldn't recommend eating too many of those. No.
Hey, listen, I love them. But like
Okay, well
you gotta brush though, like right after you eat them. That's the only way it's like okay.
I mean, you burn your insides out if you want to, but I ain't doing
I
it.
mean, you're right. I'm not gonna disagree. It does. If you eat enough of them, it does burn your insides. But then again, on the flip side of it, if you brush good enough and if you floss, then your teeth are, you know what I mean, fucked up. It's just the other end.
I mean, here's the thing though. The brushing will only make it like you have to wait a certain amount of time. You shouldn't drink anything. You shouldn't necessarily brush. I mean, afterward, that would just make the birdie iteration because when you brush your teeth, you have water and stuff on your teeth, so it may worsen it. It may.
I mean, not right after, but like, you know, within a couple hours after eating, you brush.
I mean that's not gonna take away the spiciness that can come down into your intestine through your stomach, and that's not gonna change.
No, but that shit, that I love how spicy it is in my mouth. I agree with you on the other end.
I don't like it. I don't like the way it feels, the way makes your stomach feels afterwards, and it makes the feeling and pain and burning in it. I mean, it just, I don't like the way that feels, and then you have to go lay down because you don't feel very good. I don't like that, so I wouldn't do it.
But I love how hot it is. Like it's lit. I love
and I'm pretty sure you do, but I just don't. I don't like it.
Like that shit's fire as fuck.
I'm sure I've had them before plenty of times, and I don't really eat them no more.
Cheddar Sun chips are fire.
I think it ends up building on you when you become older. Like, now when you're a teenager or or a young kid, and it's probably not going to bother you as much. Well,
yeah, me and you.
But when you get to a certain age, is when the tolerance like really builds up, and it really gets to you. Like it can really hurt it. So
we're both not teenagers. We're only a year apart.
I know this. But you just admitted that that it hurts your stomach, and you can feel the burning sensation coming out the other end. You can feel it through your intestines. We both agreed on that. So you admitted that yourself.
Yeah,
so
there ain't no doubt there, bro. I don't lie. Like I've told you 100 times. There ain't no doubt. You feel it on the other end. Like it burns.
Yeah, but why would you like that feeling? Like, why would you want that feeling to come at the other end? Like, why would you want your stomach? Why would you want an upset stomach and pain and going through your intestines and stuff? Why would you want that?
But like some people, it don't burn, and it don't. I like the hotness in my mouth.
I mean, if that's what you prefer, and that's what you like. I mean, that's you. I can't do it. It's just not my thing.
Margaret.
Yeah.
Where's Peggy?
She's been asleep.
Wake her up.
She got to work tomorrow.
Tell her to make. Never mind. What were we talking about, Pink Birdo?
We were talking about hot chips and stuff.
Yeah, like fuck the world's hottest chip and shit. Like fuck that. But like hot Cheetos is like on on the lower level of hotness.
I guess it's that. So, when you think about it, if you're gonna be eating hot Cheetos, I guess that a lot of people can really stand those. So, I guess that's But I can't do it. No, thanks.
My dentist is like a 34-year-old fucking dude. She's so
Have you tried the Carolina Reaper Cheetos?
No, but like my dentist, she's like 34 and she's so fucking sexy. Like she's so fucking sexy. And she has an obsession with hot Cheetos too. And I told
Oh
her,
my goodness.
I'm like, I do too. And she's like, all you gotta do is just brush and floss.
I mean that's what you're supposed to do. I brush mine twice a day and floss once a day, but that's about it. But you know, any
Yeah,
more
but
than
like
that,
when you
it's-
eat hot Cheetos, though, you gotta brush and floss like 2 to 3 times a day.
well, that's what you're supposed to do. Do it 2 times a day.
Yeah, but like hot Cheetos, like it stains. It almost like stains your lips and your mouth.
All Cheetos do that. All Cheetos do that, including like that's what they do. Like all food that gets in your mouth, can stain and do like even chocolate, even Reese's, like peanut butter cups, like all of those things can do that.
Margaret.
Yeah.
Wake the house up.
Hell, I'm trying to
It-
find something to fucking watch.
He's so distracted. He don't know what he wants. He's switching from me to you, Marguerite, to me to you, to me to you.
Pink Birdo.
Well, you are.
What do you want me to lie and say I'm not? I am.
Like you know.
I'm switching.
Yeah,
back
but I don't. But why are you? But why are you like going back and forth? Like you know.
I can't talk to 2 people.
I'm not saying you can't talk to the 2 people. I'm just saying that Marguerite was practically doing something. You were just calling her name, like
He always
It's just that It's just that people who are normally having conversations don't normally flip flop back and forth. They don't go talk to. They don't call for one person, then go call for the other person, and call for then call for the other person. Like it's just that's kind of that really can you really get a
That might be abnormal to you, but it's normal to me.
yeah, sure. Yeah, but you ain't done that before.
I'm from Michigan. It happens all the time.
Oh, but you just sat up there and said that you were from someplace else earlier.
I am. I'm from multiple places. I have multiple residents.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Believe what you want to believe, Birdo. You know what I mean? I can only be so real. Like I'm not gonna.
I mean, you can't be from multiple places at once. Like, come on now, let's be realistic.
Yeah, you can. If you live half. Of the
Okay,
time
sure.
Sure. If you live half of the time in one place, half of the time in other, you're from 2 places.
Dude, stop. Just stop it. Like because that means that from the Michigan where for you talking about is more like you're talking about more like let's say a few hours. You're talking to more like a couple hours or even more. So stop that.
What?
You know what?
What are you talking about?
Oh, what am I talking? What am I talking about? What place did you just say you were just from originally just a second ago?
I'm from Michigan. That's why my name's Murder Mitten. Michigan is shaped like a mitten.
Okay, you're okay. Guess what? From where here it is going to take at least 3 hours. Like the drive from where the state that you were just talking about to what the city you were talking about. That's like 3 hours.
Okay.
So you're telling me that you're driving 3 hours each day to your job.
6 months? No, that's not what I said. I said 6 months of the year I live in one place and 6 months of the year I live in the other.
That was not what you said originally, but okay.
What did I say?
You said that you were just from. You just said you were just from multiple places. You just said up there say that. Okay, guess what? You were working in one. You were in one state, and guess what? That you just travel from. I mean, well, nah, that's not what you said. What I'm trying to say is that you just sit up there and said that you were just from two different places, meaning that when you say you're from two different places, meaning that you said you were basically talking about you were born in two different places. I'm talking about that's not possible.
That's not what I said at all.
You're probably wrong.
I said I lived 6 months of the year in one place.
That's not what you said originally.
What did I say originally?
You said originally that you were from all over. You said you were from all over.
What?
What you mean? What? That's what you said. You said you were from all over earlier. You do not remember what you said?
I did not say I was from all over.
Yes, you did. Go back and rewatch the live. That's what you said.
I don't remember that. Is anyone?
You don't remember. You don't remember anything. That's all right. Whatever floats your boat. I think you're just like you know, like I said, your trolling game is not working on me. I'm telling you that it's not working.
Virgo.
It's not.
Listen. You just gotta understand where I'm coming from.
No one understands what you're coming from. You don't even know where you're coming from. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Do I not add up?
You see, you're laughing, so you know what you're doing.
What?
Yeah, and we're not playing that game again either.
Birdo. Like I told you in the beginning, and it's the fucking dead honest, God honest fucking truth. I don't hate nobody. So that would include.
No one said you hate anyone, but you sure like, you know, playing with people's minds. You sure like acting, you know, sillier than what you are.
How do you know that?
Because I can tell by the way you're acting right now.
But what makes you have conclusive evidence that's the case?
Because you were just laughing, you know, a second ago when I told you that okay, you didn't remember what you said a second, you know, earlier, and then all of a sudden you're basically laughing, and I said that and I told you keep playing your little troll games, and that's when you started laughing when I told you keep playing your troll games. So that's what I got to comprehend.
I can't laugh when you say I'm playing games.
You are playing games, and I knew it. That's why I called you out on it, and that's why you started laughing because I could see you because you knew I knew what I was talking about. You knew it.
But where's your proof that I'm playing games?
What do you mean? The proof is on the live stream. The proof is how you've been acting the whole entire night.
Well, I can tell you right now, the proof definitely isn't in the pudding.
The proof is how you said it and how and what you admitted to. You've also admitted to plenty of times tonight that you're basically joking and horsing around.
There's no doubt that I may be, but who knows if I'm being real or not.
You said that you were joking and horsing around, that you're not really being, serious tonight. So how's anyone supposed to take you seriously? And anyone asks for proof? Well, there's your proof there.
Well, listen, I may or may not be, you know.
Yeah. You may or may not be, you know, yourself, or you may or may not be all right. Yeah, we get that. You pretty much established that the whole entire night. Yeah, there you go, laughing again. See, I know what you're up to.
Pink Virgo.
You can't fool me.
So, let's go back to the beginning. You said I wasn't drunk.
You weren't acting, you know how you were acting. You know,
How wasn't I not?
you weren't. You only as we would continue as we continue to have conversation, you've got worse and worse and worse.
Well, yeah, because I've been drinking more, but you didn't believe me at the beginning.
And but guess what? Because you weren't acting, you know, you were acting. You know, you weren't being silly. You weren't being silly. You weren't going all over the place like you were. You weren't. You were sticking on topics. You were answering questions, and then all of a sudden, and then next thing you know, you were off topic. You were talking just like in the conversations where we were talking about like basically food and rice creating. Then you switched the numbers, and like you just switched the topic like just right offhand, and you basically just threw it off.
Why can't I switch topics? Like, why can't I ask you right now what's your favorite exotic?
Because we weren't talking about that in the beginning. You only switched it like on the dot.
What's your favorite exotic animal?
What's my favorite sonic animal?
Exotic.
Like sea animal?
Exotic.
Why don't you just try to be a little bit more like, you know, specific?
What's your favorite rare animal?
I don't. But to be honest, I hardly doubt that there really is a very rare animal. I mean, out there.
That's what I mean. I had to rephrase that for you because you didn't understand.
No, you said what you said. Rare. No, you just switched it rare. So you were
the same thing as exotic.
Why didn't you just say rare animal? Like, why did you say that? Like, you know,
exotic is literally the same exact.
You're trying to be confusing. Is what you're doing. You're trying to be confusing.
How is rare confusing from?
Because you didn't say rare at first.
But exotic and rare are the same thing.
You know, because in English speaking, like, you know, especially where we come from, we say rare. And we don't say, you know, you're basically saying psychotic, whatever you're basically saying.
Oh my God, Birdo.
I mean, the truth is the truth.
Yeah, it is. And exotic is rare.
Okay, then why didn't you just say rare? Why did you have to say psychotic? Or it just sounds more like psychotic. Is that what you meant to say, psychotic? But instead you said psychotic.
No,
that don't make any sense. That don't make any sense.
Exotic.
And you meant to say psychotic.
No,
that is what you meant to say.
If that's what you want to take it as, go ahead.
Well, it's true. Or else you would have just said rare.
Exotic is the same thing as rare.
You meant to say psychotic, but instead you said psychotic. But that's all right. But why did you just say rare?
I didn't say psychotic. I said exotic.
But you kind of made a rhyming joke. That's basically what you did.
Oh my God, bro.
Well, it's true. I mean, come on. You got to use your brain here.
No, bro. You got to just know the vocabulary a little bit better.
I know my vocabulary is just fine. But the question is, do you know yours?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, I see you went quiet again. See, I got him again.
I'm eating, bro. I'm not worried about exotic or rare.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you're not worried about that now. Yeah, you were just speaking a second ago. Then all of a sudden you're saying that you're eating. It takes quite a few times to actually cook up something, dude. Come on.
No, I'm eating Jesus. Extra toasty, like I told you.
Oh, but you just asked me what my flavor was earlier, but you didn't tell me that you had any.
I didn't have to. I was asking you your favorite flavor. Mine's extra toasty original.
Okay, you could have just said that you had some and then asked me my flavor, but now you're just making
Does that really matter?
Now you're just making up excuses saying that you're basically eating something. But my thinking though is this: when you got really bored a second ago, when you felt like you got irritated, that's when you went quiet, and then you made an excuse saying that you were actually eating something.
Oh my god, Birdo.
So, are you telling me that you're eating with your mouth full?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's very manly of you. That's really adult like to be to do.
Hey, listen, like I told you, I'm not gonna lie.
I find that disgusting. Like wow. So you basically like to you basically like to talk with your mouth even when you got food in your mouth. Like yuck.
No, you're not understanding.
Well, that's basically what you said.
You're not understanding, no.
Oh, I understand everything perfectly fine. It's just that the question is, do you or understand?
Yeah, I understand.
No, see, you're laughing. See that's a sign that you know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. See, you can't fool me. I'm too smart for your own good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you thought you were going to be slick tonight, but guess what? That was a failure.
Listen, Pink Birdo, I never said any of that.
Oh, but you sure? No, you don't have to say your actions. Basically show it. But guess what? But actually, you said earlier that you were joking, but you just said that earlier. So guess what? You already admitted it.
Listen, Pink Birdo. I don't listen.
You've already proven my point. Like I'm using what you say against you.
I don't think it's accurate.
No, it's pretty much very accurate.
Are you sure, Pink Birdo?
Oh, am I sure about that? But the question is, if you really want to, you can go scroll over to the live. You can scroll over from let's say we've been live streaming for almost 5 hours. If you want to scroll back for another, let's say 3, if you want to scroll over to another 3.5 hours, I mean of this compared to that, yes, please do it. Please do so.
I don't think we've disagreed, but on like 2 things.
Sure.
Would you agree?
You just said you said you would disagree. You disagree with me on a lot of things. I mean, tonight.
I mean, I do.
But then you said up there say you don't think we disagreed on 2 things. Like, come on.
I mean, make it make sense.
Oh, I'm making everything make sense. Like, but that's the thing though. You're having a hard time making sense right now. There's a difference between both of us.
No, I'm just fucking with you. Like
I knew that you. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it all along. See, I said that earlier that you were messing around with me. You were saying no, I wasn't. No. So yeah, I caught you. I got you.
You got me, Pink Birdo. I'm going to Alcatraz Island.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm too smart for your good.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Look at it. Yeah, I mean you're just lucky I didn't go on that rampage. You're lucky I remained calm as I did tonight because normally I don't do that.
We've been civil with each other, have we not?
I mean other than you, like you said, other than you know, messing around and try to get, you know, a reaction out of me. But guess what? That wasn't, you know, very successful. I can tell you that because I knew what you were doing. But you gotta admit, you tried.
I did.
You know the answer.
Did I?
You tell me.
Well, I don't know about that.
Now you don't know. Make perfect sense.
All right, listen, now, Berto, now I'm all the way fucked up, so now nothing makes sense.
Sure. But nice try there, buddy. But guess what? That you still didn't accomplish something.
I didn't try.
I know you did. Guess what? I know you didn't try because you didn't try because I caught you. I knew what you were doing the whole entire time. So there's that. So and that's why I told you that I knew that you were trolling. And guess what? And I was just trolling along with you.
Yeah, but okay. So then you would agree we both did try.
You try. No, you were trying, and I was just basically going along with it.
No, that sounds good.
No, it's true.
I don't believe so.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to. I'm not asking for you to.
Well, you'd have to understand why I wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, why would I need to understand it? I mean, we've already came to our conclusions.
Yeah, we both don't agree with each other.
You already came to your conclusion. We've already agreed that you tried to troll me, and I was just basically going along with it. We've already established that.
Allegedly.
Allegedly means that yes, we've already pretty much established that we both pretty much agreed on that.
Allegedly, I agree with you.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we get now since we both agreed on that. What's next? Anything else?
I allegedly agree with you.
I mean, yes. Anything else? Because like I said, we've been going at this all night, and I haven't got any sleep all night long. And plus, I gotta get ready for for work since I gotta be there between 8:30 and 9. So guess what? I only got like, let's say it's 5:54. So I only got like, let's say
Well, you better take your ass.
No, I only got like, let's say until about maybe 6:30, and then I'm gonna have to go.
You better take your ass to bed.
I can't go to bed, dude. I just told you I have work, between 8:30 and 9 today, and I'm not getting off until between 2 and 2:30. So there's that.
There's what?
So, like I said, you only got like, let's say until 6:30. So that means that you only got about maybe another 35 minutes left.
Me?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to go, and then you're just gonna be up here by yourself.
With Margaret.
And guess what? And when I leave, this is not called rage quitting either, because like I said, I work and I have a busy life, so therefore that's not me rage quitting. Just to let you know.
I never said that. I'm not petty.
Nah, I know what you're thinking.
I never thought of that.
I know what you're thinking. Behind that brain, I know what you're thinking. You can't fool me.
I never said that though, did I?
I know what you're thinking.
But did I say that?
Why aren't you getting ready? Ready for work? Because you said that your ride is supposed to be, there at between 7. Or like, why aren't you getting ready?
If I told you if I can't drive, I won't drive. Which
Oh my goodness! You said that your cousin somebody might pick you up.
Yeah,
But that's right. You're not going to work today. That's right. You already said that. I mean, cool.
I said if I can't drive, I won't drive. If I do
No.
wanna go, if I do feel like I can go, my cousin can pick me up. But since I
Yeah,
took,
you just want to go around in circles. I know.
but since I took a couple more shots, I don't feel like.
Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
Well, if that's what you want to think, honey, that's what you can think.
I mean, it's true. That's exactly the way this is going.
I mean, that's what you want to think. You can go work, you know what I mean, at McDonald's or whatever.
Wait, what? McDonald's? Oh hell! Oh no! I wouldn't ever work for McDonald's. A cheap ass company like that. Oh no! You got the world fooled. I think that's something for you. You can work there.
Honey, you already know what I do.
I mean, come on, come on. They don't even pay. I mean, hardly. Yeah, I mean anything. Like, come on. You can't really make a living off working at McDonald's. Like, yeah, that's your job. But it ain't mine.
So you're saying you're dissing the people that work at McDonald's?
Oh my goodness! Like, come on now. McDonald's is for people that are for cheap employees. Okay. People who are on a very strict income. Okay. Like, come on. Let's be realistic. Like, no one's gonna a responsible person that makes a good enough for and a living is not gonna work at McDonald's. Like, let's be realistic. Come on now. I mean, but their food. I mean, it does sound good though. Their food. It is good, but would I want to work there? No thanks. I mean, actually, I can find other fast food places that they're possibly that pay way better, or just about the same So there's that. Even Starbucks pays a lot more fortune money than McDonald's. But come on now. I mean, sure, you can get a job at Starbucks and it will pay a lot, about twice as more than they do at McDonald's. Come on now. So why would you want to? Work there? That's the question.
I have a job.
Okay, yeah, you have a job. Yeah, we all know. Mm-hmm. But except that you're not going to work today because
I don't have to.
Oh, you don't have to work. So that means that you're admitting that you don't have to work, so you can just go whenever you feel like it. And on the days you don't feel like it, you're not going.
Exactly.
Okay, well, guess what? You're gonna be on here. You're gonna be lonely. Up here all by yourself.
I'm gonna go to work.
Yeah, you've already. Oh, first you're not going, then you're going, then you said that you might not be going. Like, which one's in there? I think you're really confused. You're really confused. It's all right.
Mine's switched. I might go now.
Yeah, you keep switching. You've been switching all night long about stuff.
I might not though.
Yeah, you've been switching all night long about stuff. But guess what? Your plan is already pretty much failed.
I might though.
Sure.
Like it's like a 50-50, honestly.
Yeah, a 50-50, a flip flop back and forth type of thing with you.
Yeah, from one house to the other.
Why are you so in denial? Like, that's the question.
It's flip flop, right? Flip flop, right?
Not flip flops. You're being a flip flopper back and forth. Actually, if you really want to go with flip flops, I mean, we can go with that. I mean, if you really want to go with that.
Either way, I mean, whatever you want.
Yeah, because you're gonna do whatever I say.
No, I'm a defend my position on whatever point you make.
I made plenty of great points tonight, and guess what? And they all got the punk by you.
I don't think so.
Oh, I pretty much have.
I truly don't think so.
Yeah, well, you surely don't. You don't think. That's the thing. You know. You think, but you know the answer, but you're afraid to express it the correct way. Like you know that I'm right. You know that I'm right. It's just that you're afraid to admit certain things when it comes.
That's false.
But normally you just said up there said I was practically right about practically almost every topic. I mean, tonight, and then all of a sudden this morning, that's practically changed.
I didn't say every topic. I said some.
No, it was every topic you basically agreed me on because I was making some type of sense. I mean, and I was proving a point, and you were like, "Oh yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, it's you know."
Sure,
because it's exactly when it was a topic that didn't stick with the topic that we were talking about, and you switched it to a different one. I'd be like, "What? What are you doing?" Remember how I was basically telling you, I mean, earlier that okay, guess what? We were sidetracked, and you said that you were drunk. You didn't know what you didn't know what you were doing, and I had to remind you on certain things. And you were like, yeah, you're right. That you're wrong. You're off topic and everything. Remember that?
On certain stuff.
Oh, on certain stuff. It was practically on every topic. I mean, dude, come on. Oh, now you were fabricating. Okay. So this goes to show. I mean,
I'm saying you're fabricating the story.
Oh, I'm actually not. I tell the story how it really is.
So you fabricated it, didn't you?
I don't know. I tell the story how it really happened.
Right. So you fabricated it, didn't you?
So technically speaking, are you saying that it's not the story is not true?
If you're saying you said it exactly how you heard it, then you're
yeah, and guess what? You're not denying it. So which means that I'm telling the truth.
You're fabricating it.
And if are you denying it? Yes or no?
You said what you heard. If you said what you
no,
heard,
oh no, I said what actually happened. You can go back and rewatch the live stream yourself.
Right, you said what actually happened, so what you heard, right?
Are you? Yeah, I know what you're doing. Yeah, you keep playing your troll games. I mean, keep doing your best. I mean, I'm just here for it all. I'm here for it all. I mean, we're like living in a SpongeBob, and fantasy right now.
How is that a troll?
I mean, guess what? How is it? Your space. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants.
Okay, you may say that.
And yellow and poisonous sea. SpongeBob SquarePants. It must be something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Now, I mean, what were you saying? You're saying you got now that we're back. Now the show is basically continued. Now, what were you saying?
You're wrong.
Right. Exactly. Now you're back to saying that I was wrong, and I was this and that, but I was the whole entire night I was right. I know you're confused. Yes, the show must continue. Make this a comedy show for me, will you?
Smoke a blunt.
Oh, smoke a blunt? Well, let me tell you something. When have I ever smoked any blunts?
I'm telling you to. I'm not insinuating you did. I'm telling you to.
Oh, why would I need to smoke a blunt for? Why would I need to do that? Well, all because I'm making a song, and all because you know I'm entertaining you. I'm doing what you want me to do. Like I said, we're living in a SpongeBob fantasy.
You're doing
Sing your song.
You're doing exactly what I want you to do.
I know that's what you want me to do, and that's why I'm doing it. Are you gonna sing along with me?
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
No, you're supposed to say in yellow and poisonous seas.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, come on.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, come on. Well, I mean, I guess I can go along with that, even though that's not the song how it really goes. But that was close enough. But that was a pretty good song.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Now that I'm SpongeBob and you're basically Patrick, what would you say if we went back to prehistoric times and we were basically in the language they spoke back then, right?
I would tell you who lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Oh, really? Is that really what you would actually tell me?
If you're saying I'm Patrick and you're SpongeBob.
Well, I guess what we hit some of the thing though. We're actually going back to speed toy times. Okay, that is exactly what I'm actually telling you right now. I want to go right back to when the dinosaurs were actually alive. Okay, well that's what I wanted to actually do. Would you actually would be able to actually do that with me?
I don't know.
I know you don't know, and guess what? I'm here to teach you everything that you need to know. Who is the dinosaur that had the strongest bite force of all time?
No habla inglés.
Right. I mean, but one of the things though I wanted to tell you is this: the strongest dinosaur that had the strongest bite force. What is the dinosaur called?
A pink birdo Rex.
You will actually be right about that. It's actually the T-Rex. The T-Rex is actually the dinosaur that had the strongest bite force of all the times of all prehistoric animal that has ever lived on the face of the earth. Okay, and I can really tell you this: with a strong bite force that can demolish car and get that can actually bite down with 12,000 and actually 800 pounds. That is enough to demolish your car and actually in half. You do that, you may understand that, right?
Me?
So yes, that you do not actually want to mess with a T-Rex, okay? Because and another thing though is this: did actually a T-Rex that actually had four facing eyes, or did they have eyes on the side of his head? They don't know the answer to that. And if not, I can actually teach you. Okay. Let me just tell you this: that T-Rex actually have forward, facing eyes. You know what in Jurassic Park when they actually was telling you, okay, the T-Rex can actually see you, if you don't move. Well, actually, in reality, that is not true. Because the T-Rex can actually see you even if you're standing still. So if you're actually standing still and actually T-Rex actually sees you, you're going to be actually eaten up alive. You do actually understand that, right? So they actually got a lot of things. Confused. They got a lot, actually information. That is, the truth. So I wish I want everyone else to understand that too.
I mean, yeah.
That is, what I'm saying. Now do you understand everything that I'm saying that's actually coming out of my mouth?
No.
Okay, I understand that you don't understand. Okay, so let me try to educate you some more. All right.
Margaret fell asleep, so I'm leaving.
Okay,
Birdo,
bye.
Birdo,
Bye bye.
Margaret, take
Blah
it
blah blah blah. If you're gonna actually leave, why don't you go in and actually do that?
I'm gonna. But I want you to understand. I need everyone in this chat room to have a good night.
Okay, you're gonna have to, pretty much get that too, even though it's actually pretty much morning.
That's what I mean.
Exactly. So it's not actually pretty much a good night. It's actually good morning. So why don't you actually tell everyone in the chat actually good morning? Why don't you actually do that for us? Yeah. Okay. I win. See, I told you, everyone. Birdo wins, and I hope everyone else has a great day. See, I'm the true winner. And always remember, Birdo wins. So guess what, everyone? Everyone else has a great day because I got to get ready for work. Bye.